Let's see. Alright, should be live. How's everybody doing? Today I'm gonna do the new main story chapter in Zenless Zone Zero. That is for Season 2, Chapter 2. I'm gonna do some other stuff really quick, just to wait and see if anyone wants to come in and join us. I don't expect a big turnout today. It's been super quiet on the Discord server, like really quiet. And I was watching a video the other night that said that it's pretty slow during summer time on YouTube. So I don't know. It is also a Thursday. It's also a Thursday morning, so not the usual stream time. Sure, there's a lot of people still at work. But yeah, this is the day that I can stream, so today is the way I'm doing it. So anybody who's not familiar with these streams, when I do these main story chapters, in between, like during the dialogues, I'm not going to be reacting to chat very much. So it doesn't mean I'm ignoring you. It just means that I'm focused in on the story. And what's up, Jackson Jose? You're finally #1, sir. Finally #1. I guess you got enough experience. You finally accumulated enough experience to become the #1 top fan. How are you? How's everything? How's school? It seems like you've been, you know, kind of stressed out lately, or you've been you've been staying up really late studying. So hopefully it's good. But you know, got to focus on that if you want to do well. You know, so I don't blame you. Just try to get some rest when you can. How's everything else though? You've been playing Uma Musume, or you've been playing Genshin more? Jackson Jose said, I had school, that's why I was not in Discord that much. Well, you were there more than a lot of other people have been, so I don't blame you at all, man. I don't blame you at all, man.
For a cup of coffee.
Alright. Let's wait like at least like another minute. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, did I do a scratch card? I don't know if I did a scratch card. Let's go do that real quick. And just wait, hold on. Oh, I didn't get that yet. Okay, so this, I'm guessing this, you need to do either the story quest or the new summertime thing to get those outfits. Man, I wish I had it, dude. Damn, okay, we'll just settle for this then for now. Let me get my scratch card real quick. Jackson Jose said, I had school. Oh, yeah, I just read that. Oh, yeah, I did do a scratch card. Okay. What else did we have? I don't think there was much more. Alright, claim all this. Boom. Let me make sure that the volume is okay. I don't know where Past J is. Past J was talking in the chat before the stream started, but now Past J's not here. So, I think maybe we'll. Music should be fine at that level. All right, just want to make sure it's not too loud because sometimes the music in this game can get really loud. Let's go ahead and get that. Boom. Oh yeah, I got Yuzuha. I got Yuzuha. Was that last night or was it the other night? Yeah. But I haven't, like, I only barely even worked on her. I only put her to level 20. Haven't really done much with her.
Where are we going? This is
my characters are like severely underdeveloped. Yo, what's up, Past J? How are you? You said I fell asleep. No problem. You can sleep to this if you want. Past J, you can sleep to this if you want. You don't have to stay awake for it. I'm just glad that you're here. How are you? Hope the songwriting has been okay. And beautiful lyrics. I just can't wait to hear the music that goes with it. You know, hear the whole song. Let's go ahead and do this pool, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get started. It's 11. That's the scheduled time, so we should get going. All right. Cool. What did I get? A-Drive. I mean, what do they call W engines in this one? Jeez. Sorry, my brain is foggy as heck. Alright. Let's see. So we're going to do this today. The Impending Crash of Waves. Main story Season 2 chapter unlocked. Echoes of the aftermath linger as destiny treads softly back to the shore. Alright, let's go. Where do we need to go first? Main safety inspection. Y seems to be having a serious discussion. Let's go over and see what's up. Alright, who's he having a discussion with? Alright, go. Alrighty. So wait, there's this and then there's the one with like the swimsuits and stuff when I look at the event. So I'm guessing this is like a separate thing. Although I kind of wanted to see the swimsuit thing, honestly. Alright, here we go. Let's talk to Wise. Oh, he's wearing his Chinese suit too. Or like his Wi-Fi costume. Here you are, Belle. What are you guys talking about? Y'all look so serious. Perfect thinking, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Yep.
Junior, you remember Damien, right?
Ooh,
The head of
Damien.
Porcelumex in Wife Peninsula.
Oh, that
He
guy.
sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunquay Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wife Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wife Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
What does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wife Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone.
Okay.
Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunquay Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Damien.
Senior Suryuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should
Shifu.
attend this banquet. According to Shifu's philosophy, Yunquay Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumex. But since we're active in Wife Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
Okay.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
All right.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunquay Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
But aren't you forgetting someone? What about Senior Fufu?
The three of us? Aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, you mean Senior Fufu? Well, we happened to learn yesterday that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
Okay, I guess Jufufu's not good at math.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunquay Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
All right, let's do it. I agree.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Here we go. Belle, the Porcelumex banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yumcha-sin. Let's meet up in front of Yumcha-sin then. Okay. Cool. Chapter 2, The Impending Crash of Waves. Alright. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Why isn't Signorine Hu must have gone to Yamcha-sin? Better go meet them there.
Alright, that's where Sweetie is, my new favorite NPC, man. Yumcha-sin. Alright. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Past J says, the most I can do is upload the instrumental for the first 30 seconds. Should I? Yeah, why not, Past J? Why not? If you want to share, and you want us to hear the music, why not upload the instrumental? And then, if you upload the instrumental, maybe I'll try to sing your lyrics to the song. if you want me to, It might be cringe, though. Jackson Jose says, I have school on Sunday because I am the only student who knows about medical in class 11. There's volleyball, so I need to go another school to support my school team. Damn, man. Well, good luck. It sounds like your school is counting on you, Jackson. But, damn, so you're the only student in that one class or something? Jeez. Alright, let's go ahead and meet up with Wise and Pan Yin Hu. Here we are, Yumcha-sin. Oh man, hold on guys. God damn, I need to get a new ring light, man. That ring light is so cheap, it already busted. Like, it literally just went out. That's why the lighting looks different. Let me see if I could fix that really quick. Sorry about that. Give me a second. I don't think I can. I think I'll just have to replace this light. I think it basically died, is what happened. But let me see if there's any way I could fix it. Well, that sucks. I guess I'll have to buy a new one. Oh man, next I think I'm gonna go. I don't know. Do you guys have any recommendations for ring lights? Maybe I'll just go read some reviews or something. Cause like this one I just got, like it was like some cheapo one. I think it was like 15 bucks or something. Yeah. It's been a little over a year. I don't think I could just replace the bulb on it because the cable, like with the little remote thing, is actually connected directly. Like it's cabled directly to the bulb. So I don't think I could replace just that, which is garbage, man. The tripod is okay, but that light, like the light itself, is terrible. All right. Well, anyway, let's go ahead and continue this. Here we go. Let's talk to Wise. Belle, you sure took your time getting here. Senior Yinhu is starving. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and I couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you, Wise, I didn't have lunch today either. You two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear, I have a feeling we've fallen right in for Damien's trap. You're overthinking it. Exactly, Junior. Overthinking isn't good for your health, you know. Alright, enough chit-chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. Welcome to Yamcha Sin. Esteemed guests of Porcelumex, please head to the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. Damn, sweetie. Alright, let's head to the banquet hall. Continue. You then arrive at the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. Oh, damn. These guys look like mafia or something. They're like triads. Dude, that guy looks straight up like a... He looked like a Wi-Fi version of Kiryu. That guy right in the background. Like, he has the light gray suit with, like, the maroon shirt, you know? I didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite the big deal. Well, it was a huge mess. We gotta keep our guard up for this investigation. Yeah, you're right. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Oh, right. Since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey, juniors. Your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Belle and I will go. You enjoy your dinner, senior. Try to make up for Shifu and others' portions, too. Belle, let's go. Damien is right over there. Oh, yeah, that guy is Damien, right? I forgot because it's been a while. Yeah, so Damien is the guy who said who I said has like the same color suit as Kiryu from Yakuza. All right, let's go.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquay Summit have arrived.
Dude, you cannot tell me that's not an homage, not a nod to Kiryu, man. Like the color, the collar, like that just straight up reminds me of him. Even the shoes remind me of him.
As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
Shifu. I don't know if I like how Wise pronounces Shifu.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquay Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
Oh, damn, you could do custom orders at this banquet? Jeez. Teasingly ask Damien about the current situation. Intently ask Damien about the current... No, let's try to use our charms. Let's teasingly ask him. Let's see if Belle can tease him.
Mr. Damien, there's so many people here for the security investigation. Do you even have time to worry about our dinner?
It's part of my responsibility to take care of the guests. But I understand what you mean, Master Bell. Considering that the Exaltus appeared in Wi-Fi Peninsula, and Porcelumex is responsible for security, I might seem a bit too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
How so?
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves?
Oh.
There are quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but in reality, they all fall into just a few categories.
Okay, that lady with the green hair really stands out.
All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS. The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong. Their presence allows us to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Waifei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Waifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
Okay.
I heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porsalume issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porsalume, and by controlling Waifei Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there? She's the military's representative.
The one with the green hair that stands out.
But she's not wearing a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porsalumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Inspection team.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
All right, let's see who they are. Oh, God.
Dear guests,
Ugh.
thank you for coming to Phylum Heights to participate in the Waifei Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porsalumex Group.
Dude, you'd think these guys can afford stylists or something. Look at those ugly-ass suits, man. It looks terrible, dude. This guy looks like a clown. He has like polka dot shirt, like big old polka dots. Oh my god. But actually, the guy in the gold doesn't look as bad, but it just looks really busy, like overdone to me. I don't know.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porsalumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porsalumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to talk about your superiors like that?
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Waifei Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side. So I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up.
Damn.
And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of. Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
I want to take a stroll around the banquet hall. What do you have in mind? I'll follow your lead. I want to take a stroll.
I'd like to take a quick stroll around the banquet hall.
Yeah.
After what Damien said, I'm curious about the guests. You never know how much of what he says is true.
Did we even eat? Like, we should probably eat first, right?
All right, I'll take a look around too. See you later.
All right, cool. All right, let me catch up on chat a little bit. Jackson says, let me check. I know a little since my brother teacher me about what I have to check before I buy. That's a nice suit. Was it just me here in the chat? Yeah, I think it's just you and Past Day right now in the chat, Jackson. My uncle used to work in the military. Oh, what did your uncle do, if you don't mind me asking? Like, was he actually part of the military, or would you say work in the military? Was he like a contractor or something? Past J says, I just... Oh, you said as a Navi. What is a Navi? You mean like a navigator or something? Past J says, I just uploaded it. Okay, Past J, I'll check out your song. I don't know if I'm gonna check it out right now. I kind of want to wait for there to be more people before we, more of our usual crew, before we check it out. But I'll check it out on my own time for sure, whether after this stream or during the stream. And Past J says, it's on the channel I'm using to chat. And Jackson Jose says, can you just say the name? I'm not good with remembering it. Dude, it's literally Past J, Jackson. Their name is Past J. Like, oh my god, never mind. Never mind, guys. By the way, hit me with a like if you're enjoying yourselves so far. Let me see if I can fix this. Let me see if I can adjust the green screen settings really quick. Hopefully you guys don't see my messy ass room. Hopefully I don't accidentally disable the green screen and then you guys see like my messy ass room behind me. I just want to see if I can fix it, because like since the ring light broke, now the what's it called? Like the thing is flickering. Like you can see all those speckles behind me. Like all that static behind me because the green screen is like wigging out, you know? So let's see here. I think I need to like adjust this thing, chroma key. Let's see. There's something I can do. Whoa. That just makes me more transparent. Spill reduction. Whoa, that just makes me like black and white. Yeah, the only thing I could possibly do is if I like made it brighter in here sometime, which I can't really. I already have like the window all the way open. It's just so gray. Where I live, it's just so gray outside. That yeah, it's just like really dark in here no matter what I really do. Okay, that doesn't really help much at all. That just makes it look worse. That just makes it look worse, honestly. Yeah, I don't think there's much that I can do to help this thing. Damn it, I need to get a light like ASAP, but anyway, I'll just deal with it. Hopefully that doesn't bug you guys too much, seeing all those little like static dots behind me. Past J, Jackson Jose says, I typed it and I don't get, oh I got it, subscribe, thanks. Yeah, I think you can also click on people's avatars or names in the chat, and then you could go to their channel. Okay, so this is Isolde. Oh my god, Lord. Okay, I hope she is playable. Damn, dude, hold on. She's almost as good as Sweetie, man. Hold on. Is there a way I could look closer? I wish I could go to like first person mode or something in this game. Like, damn. Like, what do you guys think? I don't know. Maybe that's not your type right there. I don't know. I kind of like what I'm seeing right there. Okay. Anyway, let's talk to the NPCs that we need to talk to. Let's start with Punyan Hu. Here we go. Hey, miss. We're out of Lazuli Char Siu over here. Better restock soon. Damn, he's bossing the staff around. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelumex brought in a special guest chef today. They gotta know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with the 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce and the garlic paste, and don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Is he telling them how to cook his food? He should just go in the kitchen himself and cook it. Alright, got it. Whoa, you're just straight up ordering? Senior Yinhu, that was a crazy order. We're just getting started. Time to show you what this panda thyroid is made of. Alright, if I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Oh my god, dude. Punyan Hu is funny. I like him, though. Yes, of course. Hold up, you're getting it to go? Sure, takeout might not quite taste as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money, too. my god. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. I like how he's ordering the most exotic stuff possible too, or like, oh my god. Alright, just throw in a couple ounces of that lungji mushroom and from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately and it's getting worse. This will be this perfect nourishing meal for him. I was laughing too because it was kind of reminding me of like, I don't know why, it was reminding me of American Psycho, like when they like name the dishes, you know, like the weird dishes, like what is it? The one is like goat cheese patifferals with like swordfish meatloaf and stuff. Like when they name all those weird dishes. Alright, this guy's called the inspection expert. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over the funding issues. You better make the most of this chance. With all the TOPS VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star people should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get TOPS as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? Okay, so I guess that's kind of like their way of bribing them or something? Or like getting them to shut up about things? Okay, so we got the TOPS guests and the guys with the ugly suits here. Ferox, such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence. No, everyone knows the risk of producing porcelain in the hollow, and who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltists, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. You flatter me, but it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talents, finding such a gem like this. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the throne quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelumix hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The TOPS guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelumix accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of TOPS executives. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Okay. After that, I've already made a round to the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Wise. Alright, let's talk to Wise.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
Share your thoughts.
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumix picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Cool.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow.
Enjoy.
Oh, Alice.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Damn, she has a lot of cushion. Oh, did she intentionally drop that?
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Damn, dude. Buddy girl.
Oh, sorry about that.
Dude. Damn.
Thank you both
Oh,
very
she's
much.
bouncy.
You're with the safety
Damn,
inspection
she's
team.
bouncy,
Wow,
dude.
you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry?
Sorry, I must excuse myself.
Was she shy or something?
I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're
damn.
completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
He
That's
sold
right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props.
What?
Just here for show.
Interesting. After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porcelumix's welcome banquet had ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumix for the inspection team. Why is she crying?
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so...
Why are all of his bodyguards cat dudes? Like cat tyrants, or are those wolves?
I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Waifei Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumix has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
Damn, dude, so they blackmailed her or something?
Grandpa, did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on?
Uh-oh. What the heck? Maybe this is why there's a faction is called the Spook Shack?
What's that?
Like ghosts or something? Oh, shoot, what the heck is that? Okay, let's use a isn't it? It's like a raccoon. A few minutes later, inside Suibian Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up. Okay.
Well, you're up too.
The knocking sound just now, it wasn't my imagination, right? I dreamed that Aos popped the car tires.
The knocking on the door. It wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just your imagination. Someone really was knocking.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Yinhu answer the door. Belle, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Okay, I wonder if it's Alice. Let me catch up on the chat a little bit. Let's see here. Jackson Jose says, I typed it, I don't get it, oh I got it, subscribe, thanks. Wait, you're really good, I can't play the guitar that good. And Past J's smiling. Jackson says, you could make it better by adding voice instead of words in the music too. Maybe you should go live as a VTuber. You might get famous really fast. And Past J says, the musical cat girl VTuber. Yes, that's good. I am not good with names. I'll stick to my method for now. Jack says, once I get a chance to name my newborn nephew, I want to name him Megatron, but they refuse. Why would they name him Megatron, Jackson Jose? Why, dude? That's from Transformers, man. Pat J says, if I get a kid and they're a girl, calling them Tessa, but if they're a boy, then I'll call them Wilbur. Okay, you really like Wilbur Suit is like your absolute favorite, aren't they, Pat J? All right, here we go. Let's see who was at the door. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, it was Alice. Okay.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees? Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left.
What?
I remember that clearly.
Why should I remember the exact degrees?
But I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier. My apologies.
I like her belt buckle. It has like emojis on it.
It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here. And she trusts them.
So she knows us? Who's her friend? Senior Yinhu, what's going on? Who was knocking just now?
Signorine who was knocking just now?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell?
Yup. Hi, I'm Belle, and this is my brother.
Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again?
After a few minutes, Alex explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
Okay, so she's friends with Lucy.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
So she's Lucy's classmate. Got it.
Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Recall the information you previously learned about Alice.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened. Either way, Porcelumix clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window.
I think it was just Yuzuha, dude.
As agreed, I'll be staying in Waifei Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Since she's a friend of Lucy's.
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. Alright, mostly on me.
Why are they acting like that was such a bad thing? Like just bumping into somebody?
Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
Every 5 minutes?
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquay Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Hey, Senior Yinhu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own. Are you already speaking on our behalf?
Hey, Senior Yinhu, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity. Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded. They're on a whole nother level.
Damn.
Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
So he needs us to make the money for him. Also, I didn't know Beeline was pronounced that way. Stop piling the pressure on me already.
Stop putting more pressure on me, Senior.
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight?
Oh.
Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently.
No need to worry so much, Miss Timefield. Rest assured, we accept the commission.
You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
Dude, I got a pull for Alice, man. I like her already. You help Alice settle in her room at Sweet Bien Temple. Phew, finally everything's settled. Senior Yinhu and Wise have gone back to their rooms. I should head to bed soon too. Alright, let me catch up on the chat a little bit. Let's see here. Jackson Jose says, I once got a chance to name my new nephew. Oh yeah, Megatron. Paz J says, it's a good name. Really? Megatron is a good name for a baby? Yes it is. Jackson says, I got my name from my grandma. She was the one who named me. Okay, where did she get Jackson Jose from? Your grandma. Paz J says, Alice is cute. Yup. I mean, I already liked her from the artwork, but now hearing the voice and seeing her animated and now she acts in the game, like, I like her even more. Jackson Jose says, every 5 minutes, add me in, I want to make money. Yeah, can you imagine a tutor charging by every 5 minutes? Like, you have a 1 hour lesson and every 5 minutes you get charged. Honeybee says, hello, are you pulling for Yuzuha? What's up, Honeybeast? I don't think I've ever seen you around before. Past J says, hi, welcome to my stream. I actually already pulled for Yuzuha. I got her. Let me actually switch to her. I am gonna pull for Alice too, but I'm like, now that I pulled for Yuzuha, I'm like out of, dude, I forgot what the controls are now, dude. What do I press again? Oh, maybe I can't change right now because I'm in the middle of a story, huh? But I already got Yuzuha.
Hey, I can
Want to see the?
Do you want?
But yeah, now I barely have any pulls left for Alice.
I've got your
I haven't really built her yet though.
Where are we going?
And I haven't gotten her swimsuit
swimsuit.
skin yet, but I plan on
you
getting the
a little story
swimsuit
to
skin at
share?
some point, man. It's a pretty nice skin, man. It's a pretty nice skin, if I say so myself. Did you pull for Yuzuha, Honeybeast, if you're still there? I don't know if you are. I know that the chat is a little bit delayed. Because I turned down the latency just so that we could get a little bit better resolution. Since this is a main story. But yeah, I don't even have drive disc for her yet. I haven't leveled her skills at all yet. Her poses are funny. Yeah, I just put her to level 20. Yo, Light, what's up? Glad you could make it today, Light. How's everything? My ring light, speaking of light, my ring light is busted. So if the green screen looks all like staticky behind me, that's what's going on. And if the lighting looks terrible, like that's what's going on. My ring light's busted, so sorry about that. Honeybee says, that's nice, good luck. All right, good luck to you too, Honeybeast, if you're pooling. But yep, I already got Yuzuha.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and continue the story. Thank you guys for being here. Hope you all enjoying. And let me know if there's anything that you want to see me do after we finish this. Let's go. Mission target. Warm bed. Better get some sleep. We've got an investigation to run first thing tomorrow. Comfy bed, here I come. As expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed, and the next morning... Oh, got a text message. From Alice. Miss Bell, hi, I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Good morning, Alice. Wise sure moves fast. I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries, I was just about to look for you. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the Swabian Temple Atrium. Alright, cool. Let's go meet up with Alice. If I can get out from behind that couch or that table. Honeybee says, I don't play ZZZ, but I watch it from a distance. Oh, okay. Do you play any other gacha games or Hoyoverse games, Honeybeast? And Pastor J says, oh my god, hi, Light. Light says, since I pre-farmed Soldier Zero and B, I have the mats for Seed. Nice. Congratulations. Dude, there's way too many cool characters coming out. I don't think I'll be able to get Seed, man. Unless I really start spending on this game. Because, like, if I'm going to pull for Alice, then Seed is right after, right? Like, unless I get really lucky, I don't think I'm going to be able to get Seed. And I want Alice more, if I'm being honest. But Seed, I don't want Seed just because the mecha thing. Like, the mecha thing looks badass. And then Light says, I lost Miyabi M5 to Soldier 11. Damn, man. Well, I mean, how many days do we have left on this banner? I don't know, Light. 5 days, 20. You have almost 6 days left. You might get lucky, dude. You can pull a back-to-back S rank. Never know with gacha, man. Alright, here's Alice. Let's talk to her.
Good morning, Miss Bell. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No problem. No worries. You came here for help after all.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
Alice is really nice. Like, when I first saw her artwork, I thought she was gonna be, like, snobby, like a snotty rich girl, but she's, like, really nice and kind. Did you sleep well last night? You look a little tired. Everything okay?
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just... the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by
What the heck?
10 degrees. And when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the two vases by the bed didn't match.
Wait, does Alice have like OCD or something? Because she's so obsessed with like the angles of everything and everything being straight.
Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh. Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Sure. Suggest checking the area below Alice's room.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay, sure.
Cool.
Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Alright, good idea. Miss Bell, Belle, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Sure. Let's go. Yeah, that's a good idea. You don't know how the person got up to the window.
Let's talk about last night.
Oh.
You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled...
Oh. Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Oh, right here? Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Porcelumix ran out of their rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Huh? Look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. Yeah, there's like a mess back here. You're right. Let's check it out. Damn. They're like raccoons scrounging in the garbage or something, you know? Like, that's what it reminds me of. Scattered items. A bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Huh? Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. Oh look, there's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Mr. Arnold? Oh, here's our butler. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. I'm glad you want to chat with me. Your family's pretty strict, huh? Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you've also been really kind. I feel at ease around you. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. That's another important clue. The balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot? Alright, let me catch up on chat before I continue. Let me take a drink too. My mouth's getting kind of dry. Oh, Lord. Light says there's a PvP event going on. What's the PvP event, Light? I didn't know there was any PvP in ZZZ, but I'm guessing it's not direct battle. It's probably like a minigame or something, right? Honeybee says, no gacha games for me. I tried Genshin Impact before, but got overwhelmed. I like simple games such as Ace Attorney. Okay, Ace Attorney is a good series. I mean, to be honest, I haven't played it myself, but I remember watching my sister play it and other like YouTubers and streamers and stuff play it. So you like more like story-based stuff, I'm guessing, Honeybees. Like narrative stuff. Do you like Danganronpa? Because Light and a lot of people in my crew here like Danganronpa. I haven't played it myself. Or do you like visual novels or anything like that? And what about story-based JRPGs? Do you like that sort of stuff? Or do you like stuff that has like no combat in it? Past Day says, Honeybeast, do you play Balatro? Okay, or yeah, Balatro, if you like card games. Jackson Jose says, have you played Genshin Impact? She just said no, or he or she just said no. Not yet, I literally just said I tried it. Jackson, try reading the chat first. Jackson says, well, I would recommend Genshin. Dude, Jackson, did you not read the chat? They just said that it was overwhelming for them. Jackson Jose is just talking, he didn't even read the chat earlier. Light says, are you going to get Orphe? And if you're asking me, like, the redhead one, Orphe, I don't know. It depends on. I have to see more of them. Because there's just too many cool characters. Like Alice, I haven't even pulled for Alice yet. Alice is coming out. I still have to pull for her. I kind of want C just because I want the mecha. And then Orphe, that's like how many characters in a row, bro? Like, and I don't think there's ever been a banner that I haven't pulled on in ZZZ yet. Like, I don't, like, straight up from the beginning. Like, I got. Oh no, yeah. Oh no. Wait, I don't think I pulled for God, oh my god. Hold on, let me open up the character menu. There's the cop girl. I didn't pull for her. Okay, I didn't pull for her.
Finish my cup of hot water.
Chingy, and I didn't pull for Lighter and Hugo or Anby Soldier Zero.
Anby.
Yeah, but I pulled for like almost every other banner in the game already. So that's just a lot. That's just a lot. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get Orphe. Pastor says if you're into poker, Balatro is a really good poker roguelike. Honeybee says I'll just stick with my visual novels. Okay, so Honeybee, you like visual novels? Cool. Honeybee says, I saw some streamers play Balatro, so I'm planning to buy it soon. Oh, really? Okay. So you're going to play visual novels and Balatro. Guys, would you be interested in watching me play Balatro? Like, I've been thinking about playing it because I haven't tried it yet, but I've heard some good things about it. It seems interesting. Light says, just a Bang Boom minigame, okay. Honeybee says, I love Danganronpa. And Jackson Jose says, I'm bad at card games, just like to speak before reading. Okay. Jackson Jose, I think that's a bad idea. You should probably listen to what people said already first, and then speak, man. I'm just giving you some life advice there, man. Honeybees, do you like funny visual novels too, like Colonel Sanders? Because I played that game before, the KFC one. I know that's not a serious visual novel. That's more like a parody, but let me know some good visual novels that you would like to see someone stream, like maybe me. I don't know. All right, here we go. Let's talk to Alice. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look carefully around for any clues. Alice, which floor do you live on? Which window did you see the shadow at? On the second to last floor, right by the billboard and next to the drain pipe, that window. How big was the shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. What's up? What did you find? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind. Yeah, I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, a tower crane? Okay, and then we've got the overturned beverage box. The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by that flower pot, but why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Did she squeak or what? Or what was that sound? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait, those look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints. That sparkly feeling. It's like glow-in-the-dark paint. Glow-in-the-dark paint? The exact same color as that glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp. Yep, I bet you it's Yuzuha's raccoon.
Well, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's piece together what we know so far. I think both of our guesses are probably pretty close.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together. First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It might have just been your eyes playing tricks on you. It was probably from some cargo hanging from the tower crane. It was the flower pot. I don't think it's any of these actually, but let's just say some cargo from the tower crane.
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was knocked over by that skeleton that startled you, or it was knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane. Let's say it was knocked over by that skeleton.
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
It was the owner of those little glowing footprints.
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes.
Deduce the full sequence of events.
There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
True.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this.
Okay, let's track him down.
Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Yup. Can't move.
Let's follow them and check it out.
Alright, let's go up the overpass. Oh my god, let me move. Okay,
How
there we go.
could they?
Now she's mad.
Can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Alright, here we go. Okay, where is this leading to? Over here. Now we're near the tram
The
station.
footprints
Oh.
stop here. Did it jump off?
Maybe.
Let's go down and take a look.
Alright. Or it jumped across
Heart
that
rate of the
window.
client increased to 120 BPM.
Okay.
Here is a proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Alright. Now we're here in the streets.
Harry, you're not helping.
Huh? The
Yup.
footprints disappear here.
Okay, is there like a restaurant or shop that they could have gone inside?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
The footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone?
Oh, there's the raccoon. Sweating.
It ran into that shower.
Oh, kind of monotone, man.
Yesterday's pranks. The real culprit.
Manitou?
What?
Giga Chad.
Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming.
Is she scared of him or does she have a crush on him? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What can I
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh well. Guess I got found out after all.
Wasn't that smirk, man? Oh, man.
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki?
Okay, I know we don't usually talk leaks on this channel, but allegedly... Well, okay, never mind. I'll just say, I saw a leak, Monato is gonna be playable, and you know all the ladies are gonna go crazy over him, man.
His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh.
Oh, I didn't even notice before that Yuzuha's mouth is like a little bit like snout shaped, you know, or like cat mouth shaped.
What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse me for being presumptuous.
Alice's assertiveness suddenly dropped. Seems this one's gonna be a tough nut to crack.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow, it feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
1%?
All right. Thank you very much. No, wait. We're not here to shop. Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble.
Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor.
Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean.
Also, Yuzaha's eyes look cool.
How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place. Porcelumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts.
Oh, shit.
It's quite the prank if you ask me.
Damn. Uh-oh.
Yuzuha,
Yeah.
saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Damn. I guess Yuzaha wants him to be a bad boy, man. Try to defend Alice.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course, people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before.
Oh,
You
yeah.
were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look.
Right, because if you remember at the end of the Swabian Temple, like the first chapter of this season, Yuzaha was at the temple at the end.
Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
I really appreciate you saying that.
But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night?
No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified.
Also, Alice has heterochromia.
The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance.
Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
Oh my gosh.
So from the sound of it, you are pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Special porcelain shard. A porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it probably used to be part of a large device. Let me get you up on the chat a little bit. I've been like focused in here on the game. Let's see here. Jackson says, I am bad at card games. I just like to speak before reading. Yes. Pazjay says, I would. Woo, gambling. Okay. All right, maybe I'll try Balatro sometime. It's not too expensive, right? I have to check out the price of it. Jackson Jose says, I love KFC. Honeybee says, funny visual novels are always welcome. Okay. Oh, by the way, Honeybeast, if you're still there, I don't know if you're still there. Do you know any short visual novels? Like ones that I could finish in like 5 to 7 hours, maybe? Just curious. Because there's some that I mean, I want to do more visual novels like on stream or something. Like I played the KFC one, like Colonel Sanders' I Love You. That one is really short. But most visual novels are pretty long, from my experience, from what I've seen. And Honeybee says, my favorite visual novel is Steins Gate. I think AI, the Somnium Files is a comedy one. They recently released the newest game called No Sleep for Kaname Date. Date, I think is how you pronounce that. It seems pretty funny. Okay. I might take a look at AI Somnium Files, because one of my other community members, one of my other viewers, mentioned that one. No, Chi-Chi mentioned that one, so I might check that out then. Late says, also, if you like visual novels, you should try Fate Stay Night Remastered. Oh, Lord, my green screen is really wigging out on this part. Jeez, that really sucks. Let me take this part off first. And then Honeybee says, the Fate series are in my library, but I haven't touched them yet. Definitely should. Heard a lot of great stuff about the Fate series. 428 Shibuya Scramble is also a good one. Light says maximum pulse. I think he's going to be A rank because he looks it. I have M6 on every A rank. Damn, Light. Wow. What's this?
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain. Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura. Obscura?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Minato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
What were you all talking about? Could someone explain what just happened?
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow. Items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Waifei Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the hollow.
Where'd you find this shard?
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Siloom Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Oh.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not! But not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Alright, soon after, Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Fancy girl. Can I join you in the investigation?
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Minato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Yuzuha's funny, man. Alright, Bill, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, Minato? That's so mean. You two seem pretty familiar with each other. You guys are pretty close, huh? We're classmates, though we've got a ton of students from Waifei Peninsula. Standout characters like Minato are pretty rare, and those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. I see, so that's why I decided to investigate the Obscura. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let Porcelumix get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Siloom Bay and ask around. Speaking of Siloom Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Phalum Heights. In the past, Lumite mine from the Hollow was washed there first. Now quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Swabian Temple's entrance goes straight to Silum Bay. Should have been fixed last week. So the elevator goes to Silum Bay. I think I've seen the repair notice before. Let's go check it out. Alright, cool. So it looks like we're gonna go with, spend some time with Minato and Yuzuha. I wish we could have met Yuzuha's father, like, you know, the craftsman. Let me check out my chat a little bit. Oh, yo, Kolya, what's up? I didn't think that I would see you, Kolya. I thought you'd be too busy being elegant and playing Twisted Wonderland, but I'm so glad you're here, even just to stop by. Let me see here. Blah, 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 blah. Where did I leave off at? Kolya says, what's up, every pony? What's up, Kolya? How's everything in the elegant land of Texas? How's everything in Texas? How's everything over there? Fast J says, hi, Kolya. Kolya's drooling. Why were you drooling, Kolya? You said you just got back from opera. Really? Which opera did you see, Kolya? That's very elegant and Baroque and Rococo of you. Bass J says, nice. Honeybee says, there are some short visual novels. Find Love or Die Trying, Narcissu, Bad and Theater. Had to look at my actual library. LOL. I would recommend using tissues when you play Narcissu. It made me cry like crazy. Isn't Narcissu a pretty, Isn't Narcissu a pretty old one? Like, I remember hearing about that in the very early 2000s. Is it good? It sounds, it's sad though, right? Like, isn't it about like a guy whose sister is like terminally ill or something like that? If I recall correctly. Also, I just want to make sure none of these ones that you're recommending have like adult, you know, hentai scenes in them, right? I want to make sure because I don't want to play any of those types of games on the stream. Lay says you should stream Uma Musume again. Oh my god, you... Like, you, Castorise, and Dark Heaven would love that, wouldn't you? Maybe I will. Maybe I will sometime. I don't know, but Uma Musume was a pretty typical, like, gacha game. You know, overwhelming with menus, terrible pity system, like, you know, pay for stuff. There's, like, paid currencies and free currencies. So I don't know if I'm gonna play it again. We'll see, though, man. We'll see. I haven't been playing off stream at all, so maybe like at some time when there's like nothing else on my plate, like no other games lined up, maybe I'll play Uma Musume again. If you guys really enjoyed that, at least you, Dark Heaven, and Castorise liked it. And it was funny seeing Castorise react too, because you know he was like, oh my god, kill me and stuff like that. You know, like he was like, oh my god, you guys are so lucky, blah 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 blah. You know, when he gets like, when he acts like that, it's just funny, man. Also, let me go ahead and share the Discord. I don't know if you have Discord, honeybees, but let me share the link in the chat just in case you want to join us. It's up to you. You don't have to, but in case you want to join the community and talk with us some more, let me share the link to my Discord in case you feel like talking. Let me create an invite here. Let's see. Copy this and let me put it in the chat here. Honeybee says, I'm not recommended 18 plus stuff for streaming. I got you, but I have recommendations for that one too. Are you serious, honeybees? Are you serious, honeybees? So, okay, just for research, just for research and culture, one of the 18 plus ones that you would recommend, honeybees. Paz J says, oh my god, I play Nikke. Oh, you play Goddess of Victory Nikke, Paz J? Damn, I didn't know that would be... Well, actually, now that I think about it, that would be your type of game. Guns, sexy women, or sexy people in general. Sexiness in general. I shouldn't even gender it. Just Fast J just likes anything with sexiness and guns and violence. So I guess that makes sense. Maybe. Oh yeah, I should play Goddess of Victory Nikke sometime. Okay, I'm gonna put that on the list. And then AI and Somnium Files. How long is AI Somnium Files, honeybees? If you don't mind me asking, is it just like a few hours or what? Like, do you think I could finish that in one stream session? Let me go ahead and close this real quick. And then let me get back to OBS. And we'll continue on with the story quest here. By the way, hit me with a like. Please hit me with a like if you're enjoying the stream. And it says I have 0 viewers right now. I think that's wrong. I see Past J talking. I see Kolya and Honeybees talking. So, I don't know. I'm glad that you guys are here, though. I just wanted to say that because I'm like, why does it say I have 0 people here? And then there's like all you guys talking. Weird. I'm going to start again soon. Give me a second. I'm just catching up a little bit. Koya says, Riddle's Rapunzel card is coming to Twist soon. I'm gonna scream. Okay, I'm guessing that's gonna be an SSR, Koya. Honeybee said, Narcissu is pretty old, and yes, that's the one. Light says, if you wanna, or you could play Nikkei. Okay, I might play Nikkei. Because I haven't won. I mean, I probably won't. You know, you guys know. I've already said this a million times. There's way too many gacha games to keep up with. Realistically, the only gacha games I could, like, keep up with regularly are Genshin Impact and this one. The other ones are just going to be, like, ones that I play, like, you know, casually every now and then. Like, when you guys want to see me play it. But I haven't played Nikkei myself yet. I know it's a really gooner game. Like, it's super goony and super gooner. But I might check it out. It seems like the kind of game to just check out for fun, you know, like on a stream or something. Light says it only has one paid gacha thing, but the reason I love their 50-50 system is because you can lose your 50-50 to something better than you wanted. Ah, okay. That makes sense, Light. Okay, whoa. Oh, I thought that was a Melazine at first. Like, you know, Melazine from Genshin Impact. I was like, whoa. Alright, let's go to, I think that was like a Shih Tzu. That was like a Shih Tzu Thyran or something, man. Which is weird. Alright, here we go. I think, is that Isolde or what? Oh, shoot. Oh.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Also, it's interesting how she has two moles on her face. You know, she has one mole like under her eye and then one mole like over on her cheek. Like, I don't think I've seen too many anime characters that have two moles like that.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns?
Oh, damn.
What exactly do you mean?
Yeah, she has a pretty deep voice too, but it's a nice deep voice.
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porcelumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Sailoon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Sailoon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
You're stunning, Isolde. Damn, dude.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the hollow, and since Porcelumex has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Sailoon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
On the other side...
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Damn, how are we gonna get down there?
Sailoon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porcelumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
So we can't get to Sailoon Bay right now? There must be another way to get there, right?
There must be other ways to get to Sailoon Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Can we just, like, rappel down there? Like, you know, put down, like, a rope? Like, tie a rope and then, like, just rappel down there?
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porcelumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
There we go.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Damn, man. Okay, I bet all the girls would love that, man.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little.
Look at him smiling. Look at that Chad smile right there.
But knowing how thorough that Damien from Porcelumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Sailoon Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle.
Okay.
Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Got it. Cool. Shortly after Yuzuha and Monato leave, you return to Suebian Temple with the Obscura Shard and briefly tell Wise what had happened that morning. How's it going, Wise? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. My ether perception has always been weaker, and I barely use the perception technique that Shifu taught us. But I agree with, this thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Belle, I'll come with you to Silum Bay using Eos. I might be able to help. Alright, let's go together. Okay. After tidying up a bit, you set out with Eos.
I wonder how things are going with Monato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
Alright. Who are we talking to, dude? Is Y supposed to be with us? Or is she just talking to herself? Oh, man. Actually, Isolde kind of reminds me of Rydia from FF4. Like a grown-up version of her, I mean. Alright, here we go. Cable car staff. Alright. And then... Oh, wait. Hold on. Mini cargo truck. I haven't explored Phylum Heights at all, guys. Like, I actually missed out on that event, you know, like the scavenger hunt. Because I was so busy at the time. But anyway, here's Yuzuha and Monato. Here we go. They're waiting. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about where we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. I'm here. Is something wrong? Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through, under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain path's full of machines right now? Yeah, they got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No, this just got way easier. Vaguely explain Fairy's abilities. So you're saying you've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Phew, good thing that the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not, you cannot do that. Yuzuha, you say you don't care. Alright, Belle, let's roll. Monato and I will handle shutting down the enemies, you take care of wiping those visual logs. Monato was totally ignored. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out. Okay, are we gonna be able to trial them or something? Let's go, enter combat. Okay, here we go. I don't even know how to use Yuzuha, even though I pulled for her. Like, I didn't really pay that close attention during her trial or anything. So we'll see. Oh, man. And is Monato in this part or what? I'm guessing he will be. Or he will be kind of like Lighter, you know, when they let Lighter...
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Silum Bay.
Lighter kind of join in when the Sons of Caledon were introduced. Alright, here we go. This is cool.
Watch out. There's security mechs.
We've got enemies.
Yuzuha's EX special attack can inflict sweet scare on enemies. When the active character attacks enemies in this state, it triggers flavor match. Okay, I'm not going to read all of this. Let's go. Defeat the Porcelain's patrol guards.
Or people will notice the damage.
Okay, we got Night Blue. Oh yeah, he is in there.
Can we implant the
Cool.
mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
Yeah, he's helping us. Cool.
All done. Let's go.
Let's do it. Yeah, I can't switch to him,
Come with me for a sec.
but he's joining in, like doing coordinated attacks. What's wrong, Yuzuha? Ever since we set out, I had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Fairy, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Alice. Looks all surprised.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, I kind of like how they're like kind of rivals, you know, or like they don't quite get along perfectly. I like the dynamic between them. I guess that's what I'm saying. Oh man, Alice, don't be scared. It's us.
Alice, don't be scared. It's us. Belle, it's you. You frightened me. You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation.
Alright, nice.
I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you.
That is true.
And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, You'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
Damn, dude. Jeez.
You're worried Porcelumex might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Damn, dude. Actually, I like Yuzuha's dynamic with Minato, too. It's kind of funny. Alice, are you sure it's okay for you to join us? Don't push yourself too hard.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me.
Alright, are we gonna be able to use her?
Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it.
What are her ways?
Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Sailoon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Nice. I can't wait to see her sword fighting style.
Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard.
Alright. Meanwhile...
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
Cool. Let's do it. Oh, nice. Okay, character intro Alice. When Alice's attacks hit enemies or trigger assault through anomaly buildup, she gains Blade Etiquette. When Alice sets Blade Etiquette to its maximum, she can hold basic attack to unleash its 3-stage charge basic attack, Starshine Waltz. This triggers polarized assault when hitting an enemy.
Alright.
Damn.
Let's see what you've got.
Okay, I should have known they were going to give us a trial. Cool.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Damn, she's like a fast fencer.
You're a real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
Okay, I keep missing the assists though. I was too busy admiring the animations.
I appreciate it.
Damn.
If you're not sure how to
she
respond to
moves real
Yuzuha,
quick.
Just don't. She won't get mad. Belle, you can give it a try too.
Nice advice, Minato. Just ignore her, basically, is what he said. Damn!
Hey, Minato, are you riling her up on purpose? Yuzuha, focus on the enemies! The enemies!
Jeez, I like her. I don't know. Now I really gotta pull for her. Man. Damn! Okay, I just really like those animations. Alright, let's go.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porcelumex.
And they're wearing all black, like bad guys.
Shh. Let's try to avoid them and take a detour.
Why don't we just kill them? I want to see Alice rip them up with her sword some more.
As if I'll...
Oh, the way is blocked. There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Minato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. Ah, so that's why you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? Well, what do we do now? Don't worry, we got this. Yeah, I'll use Aos to access the Bangbu workbench and find the passcode. I'll leave it to you. Okay, I guess we're gonna get a mini game here to open up the gate. Let me catch up on the chat a little bit though. Hold up. Honeybee says, a sweet pool is a very sweet one. See what I did there? Wink, wink. What? Also, Leap of Fate and Summer's Gone. Okay, so those are the 18 plus titles that you're recommending, right, Honeybees? I just want to be clear. I just want to be clear that those are the adult ones that you're recommending. Okay, and then Honeybee says, I don't have Discord, got hacked, and never looked back at it again. LOL. Okay, no problem, Honey. I understand. Yeah, if you got hacked, I can understand how that would turn you off to it. Light says, they don't have a weapon banner. And you're talking about Uma Musume, right? But Uma Musume has, like, what? They have the scout cards. And then what other banners do they have? And then Honeybee says, I'm not sure if you swing both ways, but Sweet Pool is yaoi gay. Okay, I don't swing both ways, but I have a lot of people in my audience who are of different persuasions, so I don't mind playing games for them, and I enjoy playing stuff like that sometimes. Like, well, actually, no. Okay, I have to correct myself. Twisted Wonderland was not BL. Okay, to Kolya's dismay, but it felt like it should have been a BL game, honestly. But yeah, I don't mind. I mean, I don't really mind playing games like that. I just don't know if I'm ready to play like an 18+ game that's like that right now. For where I'm at. Maybe I will in the future, though. Light says, Past J, what do you think of Rapey? What? Rappy Red Hood. I'm guessing that's HSR or something? Past J says, I want someone like her. She's my #1 waifu. Sorry for the late response. I'm playing Helldivers too. Okay, see? Past J just can't keep their hands off the gun games. Light says, remember that one guy who asked you to do shield defense last ZZZ stream? Yeah, Kylie Zane. Kylie Zane is still in our community. Like, you said it like they were a stranger or something. Past J says, Light, you made me figure out my type. Redheads who are tall. Light says, Yuzaha is meant for Alice. Hold your fire. This man isn't black. What? What do you mean by hold your fire? This man isn't black. What are you talking about, dude? I said the guys were dressed in all black, unless you were talking about something else, Light. And Fawn's here. Yo, what's up, Fawn? I'm guessing you just got off work. And Past J says, I'm bi. Okay. And then I think I figured that out a long time ago, Past J. I think I figured that out some time ago. Light says, hello, Fawn. And Fawn says, how's it going? All right, Fawn. Other than the fact that my ring light busted, so the green screen looks all janky today, and I look all dark now. like my lighting is terrible in here. But other than that, it's been cool. We've just been chilling here. We just met Honeybeast. Yo, Castareese, what's up? AKA Agnes Tachyon. Agnes Tach, I mean, why'd I call you Agnes? Thomas or Castareese. Light was just saying a while ago that he wants me to play Uma Musume again. So let me ask you, sir, since you're the one you're the Uma Musume boss in our community. Agnes Tachyon, you're the Uma Musume Giga Chat in our community. Would you like me to play Uma Musume again, sir? Thank you guys for being here today, by the way, and hit me with a like if you haven't. And if you're not subbed to the channel, I'd appreciate if you sub to the channel. Light says, are you not a Dragon Ball fan? I am a Dragon Ball fan. Were you talking about Mr. Popo or something? Or what were you talking about, dude? Maybe that's a meme maybe that's a newer Dragon Ball thing that I'm just not familiar with. Or I'm just not getting it. Explain it to me, please, sir. Explain it to me, my old ass, man, my old head. That's not guy's not black thing. What is that all about, dude? I'm guessing it has to do with Mr. Popo, but I don't know, man. I haven't been keeping up with like the most recent Dragon Ball memes or anything like that. I haven't even watched Dragon Ball Super. Like, I've seen like clips of it, but I haven't even watched it like all the way through. Okay, here we go. Bamboo Workbench. Enough yapping. We're going into my cell. Alright. I think there's gonna be a mini game. I don't know for sure. It's taking a while to load though. Come on. Hit me. Damn, man. Alright, here we go.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Cool.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before.
Yup. I like this music. It's so smooth.
Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Oh shoot, what the heck, man? Okay, hold on, that was stupid as heck right there. I was too busy appreciating this this music, man. Damn, I'm really liking this, man. There we go. Okay, I'm being really quiet. It's because I'm just like waiting for them to start talking again. I never know when they're gonna start talking. Alright. Let's see. Jump over here. By the way, Honeybeast, have you ever played the game Snatcher before? That was one of my favorite visual novels back in the day. Oh god! Hold on. I need these Denny's. Grab them. I wish money was just lying around like this in real life. Oh wait, can I break these? No, okay. Oh wait, I have a basic attack. Oh damn, I didn't know Eos had a hammer in here. Cool. All right, nice. Ooh, can I get over there? Okay, I probably missed out the way over there. All right, I really like how it distorts like that too. Like it kind of reminds me of like a cassette tape or something. You know, back in the day, if your cassette tape was messed up, the music would get messed up like that too. Cool. All right. What am I supposed to jump to here? It says the arrow's pointing. Oh, there we go. I was like, do I just jump down? Okay. And then that thing is like a trampoline, I think. Oh shit. Okay. Whoa. Oh no, I should have gone down there first and gone to the Denny's. Damn. Oh well. No big deal. Paz J says, I'm gonna go. Bye. All right, later, Paz J. See ya. Thanks so much for being here today. We'll check out your music next time. With the lyrics. Next time we do like a Friday night stream.
Classic Vapin.
Great job, Wise. Let's keep going.
All right, here we go.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing.
Damn, I really like playing as
How
Alice.
much longer until we get to Siloam Bay? Choosing me as your opponent.
Okay, I gotta activate her
We're
ult,
almost
man.
there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Damn, okay. I need to generate more energy. I want to see her ult.
Adjust your breathing. And then we're there?
I got this, Alice!
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Belle? Clear your mind. Need my help? These are perfectly symmetrical. You're gonna pay!
All done. Everyone, let's move.
All right. I think I'm losing energy because I keep getting hit. That's what it is. Like I'm not pulling off the assists and the dodges. Oh, what's going on? Why was Belle looking back like that? Oh, someone's watching this. Jeez. I'm just having way too much fun playing as Alice, honestly. Oh, Lord. So this is Siloam Bay, huh? Damn, okay. That reminds me of like Kowloon Walled City or something. Like, you know, like a town made of junk, you know, or just like ramshackle buildings. So this is Siloam Bay. What a beautiful sight. Hold on, let me catch up on the chat a little bit more. Fawn says, how's it going? Oh yeah, you said that you asked us that earlier. Agnes Tegan says, I don't know. Fawn says, isn't that from Dragon Ball? I've seen the video of them saying that. And Honeybee says, I didn't mention this before during the AI Somnium files, but I did came from Nochi Ishii. She recommended Sweet Pool. LOL, okay. Oh, okay, so you're one of, Honeybees, you're one of Nochichi's friends? Okay, I didn't know that. Jeez. Well, she hasn't been active lately. Like, she hasn't been talking much lately, so I wasn't expecting to see anybody that, any of her friends around here. Honestly, but good to know. Yeah, she's my friend, and she's one of our community members here. So cool. Fawn says, I'm going to send you the video on Discord. Okay, Honeybee says, I haven't really seen stream 18 plus games. Yeah, not too many people do. Well, because one, the audience is more limited, right? And two, at least on YouTube, I don't know about Twitch and other streaming platforms, but I'm pretty sure on YouTube, they discourage or actively try to hide 18 plus streams. So unless you're like a bigger streamer and you already have like a big audience, pretty much I don't think people will really find your stream unless they're like actively searching, like deep searching for it. Like you'll get hidden in the algorithm basically, because YouTube tries to discourage like adult content on its platform. And then you'll also have like that whole warning thing. Like one time I put an 18 plus tag on one of the games that I streamed, Leisure Suit Larry. And then like no one was able to chat in it because I think because the 18 plus thing. Like I remember my regular viewers were like, hey, I can't chat in your stream. And once I took off the 18 plus thing, then people were able to chat. So it like disabled my chat just because I had 18 plus on it, which sucks. So I think that's why like a lot of people don't stream 18 plus games. Light says it's from Dragon Ball Super. Oh, okay, maybe that's probably why I don't know it, dude. I'm so old that for me Dragon Ball is Dragon Ball the original, Dragon Ball Z, and then by the time Dragon Ball GT got English, like I was already like not into Dragon Ball as much. So it's pretty much for me Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z basically. Like I didn't even keep up with it that much with like into like GT and into Super. Although the clips I've seen from Super look really funny and there's some like really nostalgic humor in it. Honeybee says I would sacrifice my soul to get my hands on a Bangbu. They're so adorable. Do they sell Bangbu plushies or something? I'm guessing that they do. I wonder if they're expensive or rare though. Past J, yep. Next time we'll listen to Past J's music on here because they were sharing their that they produced some music and some lyrics recently. I don't think they have any full songs just yet. Fun says we'll have to play Marvel Rivals or something again sometime. Oh yeah, I wanted to play Marvel Rivals with Past J, but I just didn't want to do it on this stream since I'm focused on doing this story quest right now. But maybe next time I do a Friday, like a variety stream, like Friday night. Then we'll play Marvel Rivals with Past J and anyone who wants to play Light, Fawn, Nachichi if she ever comes back, and then whoever wants to play Drogon if he's not working, and he's here. Honeybee says Snatcher is great mostly because it was inspired by so many games such as Terminator and Blade Runner. Yeah, Snatcher is basically an anime Blade Runner, basically. But I remember it was one of the first visual novels that I really got into, and it's just very memorable for me, honestly. And it was written by Kojima, so it's like, you know, Hideo Kojima. So it's just one of those legendary games, honestly. But yeah, I really enjoyed that one. It was so good. Neo Kobe's pizza sounds disgusting to me though. Like a pizza dipped in like broth, that sounds nasty to me. Light says tagged you in the Discord to the clip. Okay, I'll check it out later, Light. And then Honeybee says wait, you're a fan of Hideo Kojima? Yeah, I mean, I'm maybe not the biggest fan. I haven't played Death Stranding yet, whether the first one or the sequel, but I really like Metal Gear Solid. What are his other games? Like besides Metal Gear Solid, like that's the only Kojima series that I know. So yeah, I'm a fan of him from Metal Gear Solid, pretty much. Julian says Julian the Vampire King is here. Hello. Okay, Julian the Vampire says Dragon Ball GT is kind of mid. Julian the Vampire King, are you new to the stream or are you Kolya? Or are you Lucian? I just have a feeling you're Kolya or someone related to Kolya, because I know Kolya loves vampires. But if you're not and you're confused, welcome to the stream. Agnes Tachyon is waving. Agnes Tachyon is #3 top fan right now. Wow. How is Agnes Tachyon still a top fan, dude? He is barely talking. I guess he's just been here that long that he has like a bunch of experience accumulated or something. Like he barely talks. How does he get to stay in the top 3 top fans? Like you would think Fawn would be in the top 3, right? Fawn says, hey Julian, Dragon Ball GT was kind of mid. Honeybee says, I don't know about Nochi. She isn't answering my text messages. Uh-oh. That's not good to hear. Fawn says, hopefully Nochichi is okay. I haven't seen her on in a while. Same, only heard she was super depressed. Yeah. That was the last I heard of from her, was that I don't like talking about people too much while they're not around, by the way. So I'm just going to say this. If you look at her YouTube channel, she left behind some messages, and that's all I know of her. Like, she hasn't said any, I haven't, like, you know, had any DM conversations with her or anything. So, I just hope she's okay. So, yeah, I just hope everything's all right, because we haven't seen her talking in the Discord either, at all, really. Light says, I know Julian, glad to find another fellow Kojima fan. He goes to a lot of gacha YouTubers, and Julian the Vampire King is a gacha stalker, a gacha YouTuber stalker or something. Like, you know, wait, Julian the Vampire King's famous or something? Like, damn, I didn't know that. I'm new here, but I just watch HSR more. I don't really watch ZZZ that much. And then Fawn says, isn't EXP for each stream? Okay, well, welcome Julian the Vampire King. I'm guessing you're a mini celebrity, since Light knew of you going to gacha streams, but welcome to my stream. Welcome to my small channel, and hope you enjoy being here. Let me share the Discord link again, just in case you want to join my Discord, but that's completely up to you. I have a pretty small community compared to most creators, so, but I do love everyone there, and I do love and appreciate everybody who is there. So I'm just gonna share it in case you or anybody who may be lurking in the shadows wants to join up and talk with us in our community. So here we go. All right, let me go ahead and minimize this, and then we'll go ahead and finally stop yapping and continue with the story here in ZZZ. Finally made it. Man, this mountain path goes on forever. Belle, did you rest well? Seems like Miss Ukanami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Okay. Silent Bay can be accessed through the map. Completed. Nice. Alright, let's see what's going on with Ukanami, Yuzuha, and Minato. Who are they talking to? Yue.
Yuzuha, here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite bubble pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
What?
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for Porcelumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. In the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
You know what? That description sounds kind of like Yushuen a little bit. Yushuen. I bet Alice is gonna be like super scared of this. Yeah, I knew it. Boink.
Ow. Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
Not scary stories like that, dude.
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds?
That could be a lot of different things.
You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
The Obscura? Yep. Oh no, special. Yeah. This is the one, right? A porcelain shard, relatively high purity from the looks of it. Yeah, that's the Obscura, yeah?
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks.
All right, cool. Should we go ask them one by one? Do you need our help?
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Minato and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Got it. Let's ask around.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Let's do it. But Ukanami and Minato talking to Uncle Afang here. Hold on. Let me catch up with the chat again a little bit. Let's see. Julian the Vampire says, I'm new here. Oh, yeah. That's where I was a while ago. I shared the Discord. Then Honeybeast says, by the way, I subbed only because you said you like Kojima. Well, thank you, Honeybeast. I appreciate you subbing just for liking our fellow love for Kojima. I'm glad that was enough to push you over. Maybe I'll play Death Stranding one day. Have you played Death Stranding or watched anyone play Death Stranding yet, Honeybeast? I don't know if I'll play, or I might play some of the older MGSs someday. But I really loved MGS 5, even though I know a lot of people hated the story in that. Like, I just really enjoyed that game. Julian the Vampire King says, I just got done with the story last night, but it was 2 a.m. when I got done, but I still need to do the summer event. Wow. Yeah, I can't wait to do like the swimsuit thing, Julian, honestly. For obvious reasons, I'm looking forward to it. Honeybee says, have you tried a puppet combo game? It's all horror, but I love their old retro style. No, I haven't played any puppet combo games. Dude, I was gonna ask Agnes Tachyon something, aka Castorise, but I forgot what I was gonna say, dude. I totally forgot. I blanked out. Maybe I'll remember in a second. Okay, this looks like a child version of Wise right here. That looks like Wise as a toddler. Mellow. Hey there, aren't you Mellow? Yeah, what's up? I hear you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. Really? But you only took one quick glance. What, don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel in all Siloam Bay. Of course we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way. Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the Remote Control Edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. It's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal. Though when it comes to remote controlled toys, I might be able to figure something out. If I could fix your toy, can we work something out? Huh, you can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where that porcelain shard came from. Alright, here we go. Fixing minigame. I knew it. Okay. I do like these minigames, though. Let's see. That... Okay. That... Put that all the way there. Move that up a little bit. Move this over here. God damn it. Move that over there. That should be right, I think. 4, 5, 6... there we go, completed.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed!
Okay, the voice I was doing was nothing like what he actually sounds like.
Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from?
No.
Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days.
Oh.
So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
Actually, we're not strangers. Just look at this elegant lady. There's no way she's a bad person, right?
But just look at her. Such a graceful, elegant lady clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Kolia, are you still here? Do you consider Alice to be elegant? I'm just curious, since you're the purveyor of elegance in this community.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us. Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted.
Oh.
How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
So Yuzuha was adopted.
No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrong's.
Yeah.
I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
She has a Japanese name instead of a Chinese name.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun.
A Denny gun?
Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Reassure Mello, or let's pull a prank on Mello.
Things are a little complicated now, and I'm afraid Dante might be in serious trouble. Huh? Oh no! What's going on? Can you help him?
Belle! I didn't think you had it in you. Your little prank really impressed me. Mello, if you care about Dante this much, you should stop holding a grudge against him, okay?
So it was all a trick, huh? But I get it. I'll make up with him. Gotta run.
Alright.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante. Ukinami Balrong. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name. Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Yes, I will.
All right, then. Let's get going.
All right, cool.
Where is Dante's place?
Upstairs, apparently.
It's up there. Very close.
All right. Dante's Inferno. Oh, Isolde's here.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Damn, she's a mommy, dude.
Here you go.
All right. Isolde fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you're hiding.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say.
Oh.
The next shot will be a life round.
So you knew we were here. Don't shoot, we surrender.
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative,
Oh,
I
man.
didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Saloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
Okay, so she's basically his auntie, basically. Ah, I see. Then there's nothing to worry about. So you're a regular here? You really had us fooled earlier.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Waifei Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill. So it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
Okay. I guess she's babysitting? Meanwhile.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha?
Oh.
Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Saloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the defense force, Mom?
You little stinker! What did you just say? Get back here!
Oh, man.
Sorry you had to see that.
Dante said he wants to join the defense force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids.
Damn, dude.
And make a bit of money, too.
Child labor, dude. Jeez.
Here, take this.
Oh.
Use it to help with the household expenses.
Damn, she's nice.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the defense force?
Compensation from the defense force.
Okay.
That's a lie. If the defense force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago.
This isn't the respect my brother deserves.
Damn.
You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better, but there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Okay, I'm glad the music is happy again, because it was getting real serious there for a second.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
Yes.
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee you that he went to the beach.
All right.
If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Oh, take me to the beach, man.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach
Yeah.
and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
Take me to the beach. That's what it reminded me of. It reminded me of that song. It's not often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are, boring you with all our ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many shoulders died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against the Hollow Zero received it. I see. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. Are you single? No, I'm just kidding. I want to know more about you and your comrades. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of the Wi-Fi Peninsula and Janus Quarter. Supplies are vital to the city's survival. Indeed. Back then we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for this city. Why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at, but I don't sound happy with the Defense Force, do I? But, well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person, Huh? What was it? There's a coincidence that Missy Solde said that? Or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? And not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Silum Bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. I don't have any questions. Well, you should head to the beach and find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future. Alright, is she stalking us or something?
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
In what way? Alright, let me catch up on the chat a little bit.
Missy Zold used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
After they're done talking. I think that's it. Okay, let's see here. Honeybee says, I have played Death Stranding and like it, not as much as MGS. I'm planning to buy Death Stranding 2 soon. I saw a lot of clips from the game. Could already tell it's 10 out of 10. Wow. Okay, without spoilers, Honeybeast, if you're still there, can you give me, like, a little bit of a synopsis or, like, a summary of what Death Stranding is about? Because I couldn't tell just from looking at it. Like, it seems so weird. Like, there's Norman Reedus, right? The actor guy from Walking Dead. And then he's, like, in a spacesuit. And then I know there's a baby. But like, I really can't tell. Like, is it one of those games where you just have to play it to see what it's about, or what? Or are you able to like kind of describe? Like that's the reason why I haven't really played it, because it just seems so weird, and like just from looking at it, I can't really tell like what the game is about. Julian the Vampire King says, "I love sharks. I think they're cool. I like them more than vampires." Okay, so do you like Ellen in this game, Julian? Oh man. Let me drink and then we'll continue. Oh boy. Yeah, it's kind of sad. It's really messed up. I know like this is like an old story, but it's kind of sad what Konami did to Kojima, man. It's really messed up. You know, he had been with the company for like how long? Like how many years? I forgot. He'd been with the company for like since like the 80s or something, right? He'd been there for like 30 plus years or something like that. And then they just, you know, once that new the new CEO or whatever took over, then they started pushing him out so they could make more pachinko games, I guess. More gambling machines instead of more cool video games. But anyway, here we go. Let's continue. There is Dante.
Dante. So this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her.
Damn.
She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's been through. Miss Isolde told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place.
That's sad.
But I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
Oh, you really impressed me, Dante, but that's not an easy dream to achieve.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me.
Oh.
They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Do you guys think Isolde is going to be playable at some point?
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Where did you get the piece?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding. We're relieved to hear that.
We're relieved to hear that.
I've got a question. Why would an obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place? Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems, and there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy locate all the nearby hollow exits.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from.
Oh.
By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway,
what?
Why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I think Isolde just wants the Denny gun.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Miss Bell, take it.
Did she just call us old? Okay, cool. So we got the Denny gun, a children's toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old. Mrs. Zolda, what are we supposed to...
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Why? Following Isolde's instructions, you fire a shot out toward the sea.
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore.
Okay.
But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the Denny washes ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Okay. Looks like luck's on our side, huh?
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky.
Is she?
If it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out.
Oh.
And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month.
Damn, is it because she's a Tanuki or whatever?
Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzuha needed it.
What?
What's up, Monato?
Yeah.
What's with the,
Why is his eyes so big?
Oh, it's nothing.
What was he so surprised about?
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Ukinami? Or Yuzuha? No, Ukinami, right?
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee.
Right?
He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Okay.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
Ukinami, is that your story?
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
What does that mean?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
Okay.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze out toward Lemnian Hollow in the distance, and just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. We finally managed to calculate it.
Alright.
I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Zold. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
Alright.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, How about we head in and take a look?
Let's do it. Good idea. There's still some time before nightfall.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
Cool. This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. Borrow the boat, enter the hollow. Let me catch up on the chat before we enter in. Oh boy. Let me see here. Julian the Shark King says, Nicole is my waifu, but my friends make jokes about it if I go out with her. I'll be broke all the time because Nicole used so much money in this game. I mean, Nicole does. I mean, we know she owes a lot of debts. And she owes Wise and Belle a bunch of money. I don't know if she's really the gold digger type, though. What do you guys think? Do you think Nicole's like the gold digger type? Like, would she date dudes or hook up with dudes just to, like, you know... just to, like, milk them dry of their money, you know? Like, just to squeeze the money out of them, or what? Like, does she seem like that type of girl to you guys, or what? Like, I feel like she's not. The way that they portray her in the game. But that might just because they don't want to, like, add, like, mature themes to this game or whatever. Although it would seem natural, right? Like, she has, you know, the quote-unquote, like, the assets to be able to do that to guys if she really wanted to. Like, I was just saying, like, maybe I just have, like, a dirty old mind, but I feel like she could clear her debt. If she just wanted to use her charms on Wise, like, she could clear her debt if she really wanted to. Honeybee says, the man from Walking Dead is named Sam here. Okay, so Norman Reedus' character is Sam. You are basically in a world with these ghost creatures called BTs. Not the K-pop, not the K-pop band. LOL. Okay, so I'm guessing you meant BTs, not BTS. Since they're not the K-pop band. The Death Stranding is a mysterious event you have to deliver packages to lands and reconnect cities. It's basically rebuilding society. Okay, so it's like a post-apocalyptic type of game. But different from Fallout, I'm guessing. Because Fallout's more like a retro-futuristic game that takes place like in our, you know, like in a future of our real world. But it sounds kind of like similar, I guess. It just, at least in the fact that it's post-apocalyptic. Honeybee says, I did enjoy the storytelling. In short, it's a walking simulator. Okay. A walking simulator. Got it. I'm going now. It was nice to meet you. Not sure when you're live again, but hopefully soon. All right, Honeybeast. Not sure if I caught you, but see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. And yeah, I'm not sure either, honestly, because I don't have a set schedule for live streams right now. It used to be every Friday, but I'm still like in a place where I'm still settling some things, and I'll figure it out soon. But I think what I'll do, since not everybody has Discord, what I'll do is maybe I'll do posts instead to let people know about the live schedule. Or since you're subscribed to my channel, now you'll just get notifications when I'm going to go live. So anyway, guys, here we go. Let's continue the story. Borrow the boat and enter the hollow. Here we go. Let's see what's going on in here. Oh, boy. I wish that story that Yuzuha told us was real and that we could go to the Dragon Palace, but she said it was just a myth, so... After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, Fairy quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits. At least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down? And it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Okay, let's see what's going on with this lab.
Let's move then.
This production facility.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh! There they are.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
Well, here they are, Monato.
Watch for attacks from your blind spots, honey.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Monato.
Well, he likes fighting.
I mean, when you're fighting these guys, you don't have to hold back. It's super relaxing, right?
Oh, man. The path ahead splits into two directions. Both paths lead to higher ground, and the water flows into that straight drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Are there any clues? Should we split up and investigate? Hold up, check this out. Ah, there are small wheel tracks here. It seems they're contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Has anyone been around here lately? Seems super sus. Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where the tire tracks lead? Might give us the breakthrough we're looking for. Sounds like a plan. Belle, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Shufu taught you. Okay. Insight can now extract more clues from existing ones. Aim your crosshair at a clue and hold to reveal the hidden information.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Okay. Analyze the clues. Oops. Hold what? The circle? Oh, the X button. Ah, wheel tracks tainted with traces of miasma. Looks like they're from a small cart of some sort. Following the trail of miasma might lead to more tracks like these nearby. Got it. Okay. Cool. More clues. Wheel tracks tainted. Okay, so it's the same description.
The tracks lead right up to here.
Materials. And what is this? The messy wheel track suggests that carts frequently pass through here. Upon closer inspection, you'll notice a thin cart on the ground nearby, probably dropped during some commotion. Whoa, why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there's carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow is transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? That's actually a good question. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here, do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey, look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead? It's an access card. Hey, Belle, take that access card with you. It might come in handy. Yes, sir. Where is it?
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
Okay. I guess we automatically took the access card.
Watch out, more ethereals have appeared.
Oh, where? There they are.
Break time! More than the ethereals. I'm curious to see if that door up ahead can be opened. I got this, Alice!
All
Can I
right.
help you, Zaha?
Okay, I thought that was a tumor or something. What is this here? Workbench? System notice. Please scan your access card. Try swiping the card. Authorized. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Our luck's not... Whoa, what was that sound? Sorry to inform you, the device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. It's probably because of the miasma around here. Don't worry, there's a bamboo workbench right by the gate, and stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using Eos. Be right back. Counting on you then. Okay. Sounds like we're gonna do a bamboo section here. Whoops, I think I accidentally canceled out of it. Alright, let's go in. Enter. Is there any benefit to getting all the coins in here, or do you just get more Denny's? I'm guessing you just get more Denny's if you collect them all. Alright, I do like the music in these areas though. And I'm glad that ZZZ hasn't stopped being creative with their like their puzzles. They keep coming up with new stuff for new ways to represent the you know, like the Bangboos hacking into this type of stuff, you know, or like the Faithin hacking into like these machines and stuff. They keep representing it in different ways, which is cool. Whoa! Oh god, there's a lot of trampolines here. It's like, whoa. All right, nice. Cool, green coin? Oh, those are like checkpoints, huh? Okay, and we gotta go this way. Jump down the stairs! Smash this stuff. Is there any benefit to smashing boxes? I guess they just open up new paths. I'm guessing there's something secret down here. What is this? More coins. Cool. God, I really like this song. I think I'm gonna have to find it, like on Spotify or something, or like download an MP3 of it or something. Cool. More Denny's. All right. Smash these boxes. Yeah. All right, let's grab all this. Nice. Got some money. That should help with upgrading Yuzaha. Clear. Oh, man. Hold on. I'm gonna catch up in a second. I just want to make sure I don't cut off any dialogue.
It's open. Let's go.
All right.
More tire tracks here. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
Is that it, Belle? I don't want to interrupt you guys. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on the chat a little bit. Light says, what's your opinion on Blade? I guess is what you meant, not option. Julian the Vampire King says, I don't think Nicole is a gold digger, but if she asks me for some money, I will give it to her. Just like that, Julian? You're not gonna ask for any favors in return? No. I'm just joking, man. I'm just joking. Okay. I guess that would be the nice thing to do, like give Nicole some money, but she'd probably just end up spending it on dresses or something like that. I don't know. My opinion on Blade. You mean in Marvel Rivals, like, I can't wait for him to release, but based on what I've seen from like the leaks and early access and stuff, I don't really have an opinion meta-wise. I just wish that he was based on the Wesley Snipes Blade. I know I keep saying that in the Discord, and it seems like I'm joking, but I honestly do. I really like that version of Blade. Like, I wish he had the samurai sword, like the katana and stuff, you know? But I think they don't want to do that because, one, they want to make like their own original. It seems like Marvel Rivals, they want to make their own original versions of all the heroes. So that's why they went with that look for Blade. I don't know if that sword is something from the comics. Like, I don't know if his look or like that sword is something from the comics. Maybe it is. From what I know, from what little I know, I think the katana is actually canonical. So I don't know what the story is behind that other sword that they gave him. But his O's looks really cool. Like with the shadow effect, like that red shadow effect, like that looks pretty dope. But I don't know. I don't really have too many thoughts meta-wise. What do you guys think? Light, Fawn, if you're there, any of you guys who play Marvel Rivals, what do you think of Blade? And it's coming up in like 3 days, isn't it? Like it's sooner than God, the season went by quick, man. Like we're already halfway through the season 3 in Marvel Rivals, but yeah, I don't have too many thoughts meta-wise. I can't wait to play him. I also think the other reason why I think they didn't give him the katana is because there's a lot of characters in Marvel Rivals already who have kind of like a katana or like a Japanese or Asian theme, and I think they want to change it up. Like Hawkeye has a katana too, and does Hawkeye have a katana in the comics or something? I don't remember him having that in the movies, like in the Avenger movies, and that's what I was kind of surprised. I'm like, oh, is Hawkeye supposed to be like a samurai or something? Like the way they made him look too, like he has like the ninja mask on and stuff. So I don't know. And then with Psylocke, they also went with like a ninja theme too. I know that there's like she's based on one version, Psy the Wandering Warrior in feudal Japan or whatever, but that's supposed to be like a lesser known version of her. Like usually the main Psylocke that people know, or like the original Psylocke, is supposed to be like a British woman, Betsy Braddock, who got trapped. At one point she did get stuck inside a Japanese woman's body. I know it's like super weird, but like that version that they use in Marvel Rivals, Psy, is like a completely different Psylocke, not the original one. And she's also like Japanese themed too. So I think that's why with Blade they didn't want to like do another character with like, you know, I guess they didn't want to seem too weebish or something like that. Like that, I don't know. That's my thought on it anyway. All right, let's continue. What's going on up here?
Yeah.
Wheel tracks. Where do they lead?
The miasma around here is getting pretty thick. And there are more monsters, too.
Oh!
Focus on the target.
Alice is pretty thick, honestly. Oh, shit.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Switch it up.
Though we're not exactly in a much better spot ourselves.
Damn.
Wow,
right.
Mr. Komano is throwing shade at himself.
Whoa, our princess is throwing shade?
Road ends ahead.
Alright. Oh!
More monsters.
Toad boss.
Let's wipe him out ASAP.
Oh, shoot.
And see what clues we can dig up around here. You can't run! There might be a passage behind that miasma.
Focus on the target.
You're gonna pay!
Let's dance.
Light. I don't know if you're still there, dude. What do you think of Alice, meta-wise? Like, do you think she's just a power creep on Jane? Is she a side creep on... Because I haven't been looking at the meta at all for this game. And I'm just curious now, because I'm going to pull for her, but I'm just wondering, like, where she'll fit into my team's meta-wise. Because she's going to be physical anomaly, right? And Jane is physical anomaly. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, what is the real difference here? Like, is she a power creep, a side grade, or something completely different? I genuinely want to know, because I haven't been looking up meta stuff at all in this game. Alright, here we go. Let's destroy the miasma tumor. How? I forgot how to do this. Wait. Oh, wait, I have to do these first. Yeah. I was trying to do the tapping thing already. There we go. Boom, 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 boom,
Check
boom.
out what's behind that miasma.
If only it was that easy in real life to get rid of tumors, man. Like regular tumors. This elevator goes down. The wheel tracks end here, which means they went to the lower level. Will that card we found earlier work on this elevator? Use the card. Notice, insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too? Since when did this elevator get such high-level security? Fairy, got any ideas? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Belle, let's look around and see if there's another way to get through here. Okay. Is there anything up here? No. What else? We could look over here. Whoa, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. The miasma around here is particularly thick. But the ethereals we've encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's another big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around on all this miasma. True, this is such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. Okay. What is behind these boxes? Huge empty container. Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up and tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from whenever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great, that settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. Huh, that's a little odd though. Odd? Look here, the box label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light, so how did it leave such deep tracks? Ooh, not bad, princess, so that means they aren't outer packaging for the shipment. No, these boxes definitely came from that shipment, but they never contained any thermal insulation. And there's no way whatever is in here is something that can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as a cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere. Okay. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
Nope. In that case, let's call it a day and head back for now.
All right then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the Hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady. Lady!
Oh my gosh.
You scared me!
Jeez.
You're the one who scared me! Why were you just standing there, zoning out like that?
Maybe she was in the velvet room.
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar.
Oh.
Like, I've seen it somewhere before.
Where? You mean some memories are coming back? Any idea where you've seen it?
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the Hollow as soon as we can.
Okay, let's do it. Oh boy. These are long load times, man. I even have the internet hardwired right now. Damn. Whew. After leaving the Hollow, the group makes their way back to Phylum Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
Let's call it. Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Alright, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me.
Uh-oh.
Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Oh.
Yes, that's me. And you are...
This dude has stubble on his chin.
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
Uh-oh.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Okay. Shortly after, somewhere in Phylum Heights.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble.
I think he's leading her into a trap, dude. Why is he taking her down this dark road to get a package?
Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful.
Dude, this fool has ropes, man. They're kidnapping her.
In case something goes wrong during the delivery.
What the heck? Oh, she's the package. Bonk.
What?
Oh.
What on earth?
Nice. Okay, at least they were like checking our, watching our backs, man.
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
Ah.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you.
Okay.
Did you?
So we led them into the trap. Soon after, at Fabian Temple. After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Monato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. I want to see Yinhu interrogating someone. Like, what are his methods, dude? Alright, let's ask about the results of the interrogation.
You're here, Belle.
What's the situation?
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new side of Master Pan.
Uh-oh.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And,
oh my gosh.
"Sorry, I'm a mystic."
Okay, so he's using like the carrot in the stick method. Maybe I should ask Alice if it scared her.
Are you alright, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
Not long ago, on the way back from Phylum Bay.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do? Should we get him?
But we don't have any evidence. What do we do after we catch them?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porsalumex personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up. I think I'm probably the one they're after. How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Okay, so that's where she saw the label before.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed.
Oh.
He told us everything.
How'd you get him to do that?
Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him.
I wonder if he tortured him with like the smell of fried rice or something. Oh boy.
All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short.
Oh.
That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives? No wonder it was so heavy.
No wonder it was so heavy.
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes slipped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives. So he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with the explosives? Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Porsalumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for, but he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
Damn.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something.
What?
It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Bad, please.
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives.
Oh.
But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
Nice.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
Stop them.
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil.
She always has to say that, huh? Like, as a member of the Timefield family. Oh, man.
What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield, Yuzaha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us.
Oh.
And so am I, of course.
Do you think Monato has a crush on Alice now?
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Look at his face, man. He looks like he's in love, man. Damn. Looks like we have a decision.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Got it. Who's our backup?
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple.
Okay.
Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says.
They're our backup.
It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Thank you.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishuan Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Yishuan Shifu. That's how it sounds like he's talking, like Shifu. Alright. Oh man, it's cool seeing the whole group together. Can I take a photo? I don't think I can, huh? Damn, man. Oh wait, I can. Okay, hold on. Can we selfie this? Oh, okay, cool. Let's take some selfies before we continue. Just for funsies. Hold on. I think I want Belle a little bit more in frame. Yeah. Something like that. There we go. Boom. Cool. So we got a selfie with Alice and Yuzuha. Let's try to get a selfie with all the dudes too. Okay, hold on. Damn, this kind of sucks because like, Yuzuha's not really looking at the camera, dude. Oh man, that would have been cool if she was. Oh well, hold on. Let's go a little bit higher, maybe. There we go. She kind of looks at the camera from the side. There we go. Boom. Side-eyeing us. All right. Oh man. Okay, looks like you guys are pretty quiet. Fun. Light. What are you guys up to? Are you guys playing Marvel Rivals or what, man? Are you guys playing Marvel Rivals right now or what? If you're still there, give me a shout. I bet you Agnes Tachyon is playing Uma Musume. Just let me know you're there. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Be right back. Oh man. Okay, well, Fawn is here, and Fawn is playing Marvel Rivals, I guess. Alright. What character are you playing today, Fawn? Or are you just playing like a mix of different characters? Just curious. Maybe I should play Marvel Rivals after this is over. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I'm like tired. If I'm like really tired, I might not. But if I have some energy left, I might play some MR if you guys are up for it. If not, that's okay. Alright, let's go ahead and contact Yishuan. Here we go. Let's do it. Where's the phone? I'm guessing it's in the room over here. Boom. Automatic doors. HDD? You dial Yishuan Shifu's number and tell her everything that has happened over the past few days.
I see.
Damn.
In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
You mean things aren't entirely under their control?
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Swabian Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
Such a relief knowing that you'll be with us, Shifu.
That's great. It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right. Nothing. Never mind.
What is it?
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days, I've had a lingering sense of unease.
What is it?
A few days after we brought the corruption incident under control, some of the data piles in the hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Is that so? I'll follow your guidance, Shifu.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Nice. Okay, at least we get to see Yixuan in this quest. Alright, let's go ahead and discuss accommodation arrangements with everyone. Who's staying where? There's only so many rooms in this place.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Wise, man. What a simp. How are the accommodations coming along? Why are you all still standing around here?
Huh? Why is everyone just standing around here?
There's not enough rooms at Soybean Temple right now. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or
Why?
Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
Okay.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
Cool. In that case, why don't you two stay with me?
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
Uh-oh, girl sleepover, man.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
What about Wise? Who's he gonna sleep with? Panyin who? After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds, and everything else. Sleepover scene.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
No, and all you boys have to stay in a separate room, okay? So Monito, Wise, and Panyin who are gonna share a room.
Don't judge our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
What?
Wow, you're right!
Oh, God.
I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
Damn, she must be sheltered.
You never went on a field trip as a student? No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips were too risky, and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So we never had one.
I would think it'd be the opposite. I would think rich schools and rich kids would have more money to go on, like, grander field trips, you know?
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
That's gonna scare her, dude.
Wait! Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience.
Oh,
Don't worry,
Lord.
I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Uh-oh. Ooh, I'm in.
Woohoo! Count me in too.
Oh my God.
What's wrong? My belt feels a bit
Huh?
heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the
Uh-oh.
buckle seems to be jammed.
Undressing scene. Uh-oh.
Still, let me take a look. We sometimes get similar
Oh,
issues
man.
with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me. See? Here.
Oh, small repair tool, a rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin.
Huh? It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
I guess that's like a Bang Boo Sailor Moon.
Right. Yes. Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip? It's nothing. Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right? Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little.
Oh.
They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
What if Yuzuha's is the one that she lost?
How did you lose it?
From Alice's expression, there's more to this than just losing something.
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Oh.
When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porcelumex's lab inside the hollow.
Okay, so it seems like they might have crossed paths in the past.
It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Oh.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Did he never come back or something?
Thank you, Daddy.
Uh-oh.
It's a promise, then.
Aw. Baby Alice.
You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Okay, that's kind of mean to say to your dad, though.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
Light says, well, I'm going to watch some anime. See ya. All right, Light. See you later, man.
I never imagined that would be the last time I'd ever see him.
Huh?
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn.
Light says, bro, YouTube sometimes sends stuff twice or doesn't show me it's sent. Okay, got it. No problem. Understand. That must be why you retracted the message. All right, Light. Well, enjoy your anime watching. Hope you have a good one. I'll see you on Discord or maybe even Marvel Rivals later. But enjoy, sir. Thank you for stopping by.
The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Damn.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crash vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why...
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite alright. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid. So I kept it as a lucky charm.
Julian the Vampire King says, I'm back. Welcome back, Julian. Hope you had a good break or whatever it was that you were up to. But we're still finishing this quest. I don't know how much longer I have here. But thanks for stopping by. Thanks for coming back. And I hope that you're enjoying yourself. Let me know if there's anything that you want to see me do after this story, if you're going to stick around longer, here in ZZZ. Feels like you're holding out on us. I thought we were about to hear a story.
That's it? I thought there'd be some dramatic, plot-twisty story behind it.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on. We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Monato, Mr. Komano.
Oh my gosh.
Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano. I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Oh my gosh.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual.
I like Yuzuha's impressions of the other characters. It's funny. After chatting for a while, Monato and Wise go back to their room. You have to fight the urge to keep talking and obediently close your eyes, knowing you all had things to do the next day. And then at dawn...
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Alright. Here we go. Looks like we're gonna be on the front lines. Let's do it. Belle, how are your preparations going? Should we head into the Hollow now? Yes, sir. Let's do it. I'm ready for this. All right. Come on. Julian, how did you become a vampire, and how did you become the king of vampires? Just out of curiosity. Soon after, you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Let's do it. No, to activate the elevator, please use a card with proper clearance. The access card's right here. Master Pan mentioned the code should be 110011. Let's try it out now. Wait, hold on. Why are they even letting me type this if we already know the code? Alright. More interactive, I guess. Which is good. God, I can't wait to pull for Alice. Damn. Hold on, I want to get her closer. Damn! Okay, let's keep going.
Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Yup.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Oh.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
Oh, so this really is the Obscura factory.
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Are there gonna be people in there?
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Alright. Let's see what happens.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Here we go. Combination lock. Please use a card with proper clearance. Use the password and card. Uh-oh. Huh? Wrong password. Did that guy we caught yesterday hold out on us? Everyone stay calm. Senior Yinhu already asked. According to the guy we caught, the door's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and the specific rules are in a log next to the door. Next to the door? Could they have gotten scattered? There are quite a few papers on the ground around here. Maybe. Let's look around, Belle.
Why have they got so many passcode doors here?
They must be hiding something. Log 5th. The solidification process for this batch of 10 Obscura has been completed. The Obscura will be transported to the materials lab tomorrow morning for sample assembly. Assembly work is expected to be completed by Monday. Please proceed to the main entrance of the materials lab that evening to transport the Obscura out of Hollow via Route C. Note, the storage location for the Obscura will be notified separately. 7th. Effectively today, the workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password. So 110011? Looks like this notebook is the log we need. From the text above, the materials lab hasn't been abandoned. The Obscuras produced here are still getting shipped over. They need 10 Obscura sample containers at once? It seems like they're running on a large-scale experiment. That does sound suspicious, but never mind that for now. Belle, look, there really is a clue about the password in the log. It should be 110011 here too. But the pages at the back of the log are missing. The password was probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Okay. Alright, what else do we got? What's here? Got some high entropy alloys and more documents. 17th, the thermal setting unit malfunction has been fixed. 19th, password change scheduled for tomorrow. New rule, add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of the current password. Okay, so it's 111. Hold on, 111111, is that what it is? Look, the password's been changed, just as we thought. The previous password was 110011. Great, that's the new password done and dusted, but don't you think the whole password change is a bit half-baked? Guess the staff here aren't too hot with numbers. Ah yeah, just like you, Monito. Okay. Yusa always has to take digs at Monito. They remind me of like brother and sister or something. Alright, here we go. Scattered items, 27th. Starting tomorrow, the 3rd batch of explosives will be transported to the lab via Route A and stored in the designated warehouse. All items within the lab and factory premises will be destroyed in the demolition. Removal of items from the hollow is strictly prohibited. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance at the predetermined location tomorrow. To ensure on-site safety, all personnel must ensure the gates are closed before entering or leaving. No exceptions. The following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rule? Subtract 1 from the first and last digits. The first and last digits of the current password. Okay, so it's 0, 1, 1, 1, 1. Hold on. So it's basically 0 and then a bunch of 1s and then 0. Look, here. There's stuff about explosives on the log. Seems like the enemy's trying to blow this place up. But if an explosion happens, it'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. I see. By the way, what's this important data they mentioned in the log? They want it destroyed ahead of time. I'm so curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Found it right here. Current password, first and last digit -1. Perfect, write it down. Now that we found all the log pages, we can figure out the current password.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
Okay. So, you know the current code now, right? Yup, of course. The initial password is 110011 in the first change. Third and fourth digits increased by 1. The second change, the first and last digits decreased by 1. Very well, Master. Here's a little hint. The current password is 011110. No need to thank me. Why do they even bother putting these, quote-unquote puzzles in the game if they're just gonna tell you the answer, dude? It's kind of pointless, isn't it? Like, they should at least make you try once before they tell you the answer, dude. Oh, boy.
We'll never lose to anyone.
Julian, the Vampire King says, I'm gonna work on my Nekomata and Astra. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, Julian, no problem. You're welcome to lurk watch if you want. You're welcome to chat if you want. You're welcome to do whatever you want. But I'm glad you're here, that you showed up. But good luck.
Monsters.
Have fun farming for Nekomata and Astra.
Yeah, look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few Obscuras have fallen in. Blink your strikes to score. So this is probably how those shards got out.
Is the elevator up ahead still working?
What is back here, though? There's like a power outlet back there. And what is this? The control panel. This elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Belle, can you get it running? Try to start it. Notice, the freight elevator is offline. Please restore power supply to activate. Yup, of course it's not that simple. Please do not worry, Master. I've detected 3 intact ether generators on the platforms around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. If the generators are nearby, let's hurry up and get them running. Hold up, look, there are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with the Obscuras have popped out. Those drawers are equipment used to cure Obscura coding, formerly known as thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the Obscuras. Affirmative. I've detected the thermosetting unit control box located to your front left, Master. So it was right here all along. Looks like the circuit's busted though. Probably because the ground around here was destroyed. Belle, how about we split up into 2 teams? Yuzaha and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generator, while we figure out how to operate the thermosetting unit to clear a path for everyone. Alright. Let's do it. Oh. Here we go.
Come on. Let's go fire up the generator.
Okay. Where's the generator?
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those Obscura not too long ago?
Yup. Okay, let's head up.
Yeah.
Here's
It's
the
just
generator.
Like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Okay.
Got the power up and running.
Nice. The platform is blocked by ejected thermosetting units. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb over them, but now that I'm here, that's gonna be tougher than I thought. Belle, Wise, it's all up to you now. Okay. Meanwhile, at the plaza below. Guess we gotta lower those things. Come on, Belle, let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. Alright. Maybe these are the controls right here. Belle, this machine is the device that controls the thermosetting unit, with wires running from here all the way to the device on the wall. The power light is on and the status is normal, but the control button shows the thermosetting unit is closed. But what's wrong? The control circuit must be broken somewhere, Belle. Let's check along the wires and see what's wrong. Okay. Yep, this thing I saw a while ago. Huh. The circuit goes into the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light above, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. Found the problem. That is a tough one. We can't fix the wiring in the wall. But hey, Belle, have you noticed? The miasma feels pretty strong around this wall. Yeah, I feel it. Belle, try using your perception technique. Okay, ether particles may sometimes attach to wires inside the hollow. The crosshairs will highlight the wire's charge to locate the corrosive electric core causing the short circuit. Okay, so it looks like we could use our perception technique.
Let's try the revelation technique.
To connect them. Ah, right there. Disintegrate it. Cool.
Prepped and ready.
Nice.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
Yup. Okay, control lever.
Power is on.
Power's on. And what's this? That gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. Let's get these thermosetting units to eject, Belle. Wise, I'll leave that to you. Okay. Meanwhile, at the plaza, yup. Got it, Belle, let's get to it. Yes. Alrighty. Looks like we got another puzzle to figure out here. It's the same device as before. It shows that the thermosetting unit is ejected. Thermosetting unit is closed though. Alright, let's look along these power lines and locate the problem. Got it, sir. There's that. Destroy that. And what else do we have? That.
We can get through now. Let's go.
Let's do it. Cool. Now we can cross. More monsters here.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
I got this! Careful, don't get scared! But without the thermosetter unit, it'd... and that'd be...
Just like scaring her. Alright, here we go. Elevator control terminal. Go now. 3rd floor. Let's do it. Oh. Looks like a fissure. Belle, look over there. There's a pretty stable fissure. Fairy, where does that fissure lead? Calculating. Please wait. Calculation complete. This spatial fissure is one-directional, leading to an abandoned residential area in the outskirts of Aerospace City. Hypothesis. It appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. I see. They put explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? Too bad the road here is collapsed. Don't worry. We should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzuha and the others first.
Belle, let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
Alright. One-directional. Let's go.
I'm all ears.
Oh.
There's a monster!
Uh-oh.
Don't worry. We're here.
Nice. Oh.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We can keep going.
Let's go check out that building.
Alright. One-way control gate.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
Feels like we're getting closer to the truth.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door... it's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. They won't budge at all.
Damn.
If it's not even budging for Monito, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Another way?
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings.
Alright.
It should be big enough for us to fit.
I guess we're gonna be like Metal Gear Solid now. Go through the vents. What's wrong, Yuzuha?
What's wrong, Yuzuha?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
Okay.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
Let's do it. Alright, stealth mission, I guess. Sneak in through the air ducts. Just like in every other stealth video game, right? You gotta go through the air ducts. Okay. Can I get past this stuff? Oh wait, hold on, this thing. Revelation. Boom. Get rid of all this junk. Wait, what's going on? Oh, do I have to hold it? Uh-oh. There we go. I was just pressing it too much, I think. There we go. Ventilation duct opening. Let's enter the ducts. Belle, I know the ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through them is going to be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first? No, we've got to get in the ducts now. Why is he saying take a break? Dude, come on, man. Okay, cool.
It's bigger than I thought.
We're in first person mode now. Cool, I wasn't expecting to see this. And ZZZ.
Yep, don't worry.
Oh, man. Yeah, there's a lot of duck crawling in, like,
I think there's something on the ground.
Deus Ex games, too. I don't know if any of you guys have ever played Deus Ex.
Is that? What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
Oh.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
Uh-oh.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Okay. Uh-oh. It's red.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Oh, God. The Exaltists are here.
But doesn't this place belong to Porsalumex?
Uh-oh.
There's a downward vent ahead.
Alright, here we go. Kind of busting on their party. Oh, shoot! Oh, damn. Okay. At least you didn't take fall damage from doing that. Oh, this place looks evil, man. This massive room must be the Exaltist prayer room.
Huh?
Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. There's gotta be more to these. Let's split up and look around. Alright. Damn, there's like a ritual going on in here. You split up.
Look at all this stuff.
Jeez, it looks all evil. Lord. What is this? Documents to be destroyed. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamps messily stamped all over the covers. Huh? Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be engineering assets. Ah, Belle, check this out. Approved. Converting Equipment Factory Workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltist researchers. Exaltist researchers? I've noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Meverak all have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we've also discussed, since the Exaltists want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding in a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be a Porsalumex. Why is Porsalumex backing them? According to the data here, due to bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porsalumex has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments. Human experiments? Agreed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltists, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltists provide Porsalumex with the tech they need, Porsalumex gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Ah, what's wrong? Belle, if they kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever is involved for Porsalumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien, or his 2 superiors, or perhaps all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltists, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porsalumex. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are really discreet. There's no specific names for Porsalumex mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how others are doing. Okay. Got Monato here. Belle, Wise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltists. Is there something inside? I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltist history. Mostly connected to the Exaltist remnants in the Janus Quarter in Meverak. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Mevarek appeared before them as an Exaltus official and settled them in Wi-Fi Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelumix stabilized, Mevarek ascended to the position of overseer just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Porcelumix's proposal to continue human experimentation. The overseer shut down the human experiments? Yeah, it really does seem like their style. Doesn't seem like their style, but these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltus members seem pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water. That's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about he's done even more than what he was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltists. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Belle, Wise, go check with Yuzuha and Alice on their progress.
Let's go check on the others.
Yes. Alice? You're here, Belle. Did you find anything? Sorry, I saw something horrific and I'm a bit unwell now. Look here, it says test subject ES-07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiments show that high affinity immunoglobulins in ES-07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of Porcelum's components. Not only is Porcelumix conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. What? Yes, it's true. There's plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports, there are probably around a dozen. At the start, all test subject numbers appear in the report, but then After skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the Hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES-07. Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also develop unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES-07's was lost. I suppose this child also... Alice, stop looking. Okay, alright. Oh yes, did you find any clues on your end? Talk about your previous discovery. I see. From the timing, it seems Porcelumix got into contact with the Exaltus not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelumix's upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
I wonder if the surviving kid is going to be one of the playable characters, like Seed or something. Yuzuha, did you find anything? Whoa, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. That's uncharacteristic of you. Really? I was just so focused on looking over these. Any progress? Not yet. What I mean is there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in on the others first. Okay.
Porcelumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Oh, crap.
Alice!
Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Ethereal. A new type, too. Oh, God. Ugh, man. What is that? Oh, dude. Remind me of a demon. Like a Japanese demon, you know? Like an Oni or something. Oh,
this is
shoot.
a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Okay, I think there's a new weekly boss, too.
Look out for yourselves.
Will do. Oh, shoot.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Swabian.
Who's approaching Swabian?
Unidentified? Who could that be? Hello, Fairy? Fairy, answer me!
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
I have no idea. But we just lost connection with outside the Hollow.
Crap.
For the
Hey,
time
finally.
field name, I will never leave it to me. You
Nice.
guys just focus on the enemy.
Cool. Her ult made like a pentagram on the ground.
Covering?
Oh, God.
It can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
Damn. How do we kill it then?
If it just keeps feeding on the miasma, will get worn down sooner or later.
Yup. Wasn't Yishuan supposed to help us?
We've got to figure something out.
I'll make it quick. No, it's recovering again.
Damn. Okay, I'm guessing that's
Listen up,
scripted
everyone.
though.
I have a way out. Do you remember that fissure? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory?
Oh god.
The fish.
There we go. Oh! Damn! Oh, dang, the ethereal's kind of sexy, actually.
There's a chance through the main
Just the body of it. Oh, crap. Oh, cool.
Over there, the fissure.
Damn. Oh, God. Oh, shoot. Damn, Alice's blade must be pretty sharp.
Let's go.
For to cut through the wall like that. Oh! Boom! Damn. Shoot. Uh-oh. Thugs. Oh, crap. Gangsters. Oh, dang! They just hit Belle in the face like that? Shit. Julian says, that is my wife. Just kidding, LOL. Which one was your wife? Oh, the demon? The ethereal? Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, I guess it makes sense for a vampire king. Oh, Lord. I mean, the body was kind of nice. I have to admit, but that face? Oh, man. Gotta paper bag that, dude. Alright, after who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice? Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet. Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened?
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us. Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab. Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing. It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind.
Julian says, yes, I was talking about the demon. Also, Julian. Hold on. Oh, man, my green screen doesn't go that far. I was going to say, it looks like Alice's... looks like Alice's chest is right on top of my head. Like, if I zoom... Too bad I didn't make the, I didn't zoom the camera out. I was going to put my hands up here and see if I could grab them, you know? It's like, look at that. Like, right on top of my head right there. Like, it's conforming to the shape of the top of my head. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Enough of that stupid crap. Stupid perverted crap.
In short, this is the main base where the Exaltus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Monato?
Where's Monato?
Monato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot!
Are they torturing him?
But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory.
Get wrecked.
The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time. Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about?
Might actually be...
the Fiend.
It's gotta be!
Yup.
IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltus are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope.
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching. I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian temple too? What should we do now?
Well, you can't sit around and do nothing.
We can't sit around and do nothing.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air.
Alright.
Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere.
Guess we're gonna crawl through the vents again.
If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts. Just like we did in the factory.
Seems too easy, man.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Why, Alice? Are you saying you're too thick for the vents?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
Alright. Let's go. So we can go Alice, Yuzuha, or Eos. Okay, let's go with Alice. Belle, I'll handle this area. You go search somewhere else. Okay? Are you alright? Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments makes me wonder, were they used to hurt those captured children? And these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the color of the buildings in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of that wall where I was, those children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding the vent. Okay. Yuzuha? Damn it, this thing looks just like the vent is actually just connected to the next room over. Belle, I'll check this area. You can go look elsewhere. Seems like you're back to your usual self. I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. What I mean is, well, duh, seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be wasted. Eos. Enna. Belle, Eos will help look for the vent. Thanks for your hard work. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried about before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. Belle, I've been trying to search for Wise's signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HDD being unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't help at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at Swabian Temple, but let's not make Eos worry anymore for now. Let's just focus on getting out of here. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. Alright, and looks like the vent is right here. Gotta break this first. We found the vent! And just like Yuzuha said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. Alright, but this is the only way. Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Monito, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Monito's weapons. You just worry about your sword. Huh? They didn't confiscate our weapons. Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Monito's massive sword around. Okay, pause. Dragging Monito's massive sword? Alright, let's head ready to head out now. Alright, let's go. Let's roll.
Alright, let's hurry and leave.
Alright, he's dragging around a massive sword, guys. Here we go.
Must have gotten into the room through here.
Yup. Oh god. I just thought about it. There's probably gooners out there.
Crystals have formed inside.
There's probably gooners out there who would like close their eyes and listen to these moans. Oh my god.
Yeah, if you used that move from earlier here, we'd all get hurt.
Oh gosh.
It's the exit.
Oh boy. Alright.
No one's here. Let's get down.
Enough moaning.
Watch out! Monsters!
Oh god.
Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
Oh!
I see him. Holly, keep it up.
Chain attack.
Yeah.
Oh.
Stay on offense.
All right.
There's a vent in the corner of this room.
Let's get to it then. Okay. Oh, this.
Maybe we can use this generator.
Yup. All right. When the wires are revealed, they'll be electrified. The platform will rise. I think I got that intuitively. I think. Hopefully. Okay, there's that, right? And then there's gonna be more wires, I'm guessing. Okay. Go to this thingy. Oh, wait. No. I may need to make that platform rise so I can walk across it. Got it. So I use that. There we go. Then we go back up. I just used it too many times. All right, let's go to the vent. Oh God, here we go with the moaning again.
This will lead us.
Or the grunts. Oh my gosh.
Guys, I think I hear someone next door.
Plague! Plague says, so like, unfortunately I'm going to school, but I'm here to quickly say hi. Yo, what's up? Thunder from down under. How's everything out of the outback today? Alright, have a good day at school, Plague. I'm doing my terrible Australian accent just for you, Plague. But yeah, thanks for stopping by to quickly say hi. Totally understand. Hope you have a great day at school, Plague. Oh God, here we go. Belle, stop with the moaning.
We need to stop the fan.
You need to stop the moaning. Jeez. Alright, how do we stop the fan, dude? Oh, this.
Let's get out of here quick.
Alright.
The fan's down again.
Uh-oh.
The vent straight ahead.
One more minute and
Before those guys come. Plague says bye.
I've been begging you for ages, and this is the mess you lead me with?
Damn, dude. Pissed. Alright, later, Plague. Thanks for stopping by.
I hear someone right ahead.
God, it was Ferox.
It's Ferox.
Can we like bust up underneath him and like hit him in the nuts or something? Like hit him in the balls? Oh. Oh God, Exaltists.
Oh, you Exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years.
These guys look freaky, man.
As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research and praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
He's pissed.
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Ugh. Wait.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other Exaltists?
Ugh. Guys remind me of that movie Eyes Wide Shut or something.
Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later. Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
I'm laughing because his henchman looks like he belongs in a boy band or something.
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Damn, dude. Uh-oh, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there.
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there.
Yeah, they're gonna start torturing him.
Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close.
Okay.
Just need to wait for the right moment to save
We have to rescue him.
Mr. Ferox!
Oh.
Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive.
Damn.
We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed
Lock it
shape.
in.
What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab?
Uh-oh.
Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out.
Oh, crap.
If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
The guy's voice acting is so exaggerated, man. Then, Ferox and his subordinate hurry off.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato.
Yes, before they put nipple clamps on him or something. Hook up a car battery to him. Oh, man. Lord, who knows what they might do to that man. Here we
Spit it
go.
out.
Oh, God.
Things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Okay, at least he's not naked.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Beat their booties.
Huh? Who's there? Show
Oh,
yourself.
man. Booties.
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Careful, don't get scared!
Call for backup!
Too late. We beat their booties.
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
Where? He looks normal to me.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
He already had those scars, man. He looks completely clean and normal. But they said you passed out. You were coughing just now.
Are you really okay? We heard Ferox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
Dude, this is unrealistic. They should have put like bruises and cuts and stuff on his face or give him like a black eye or something, you know?
See?
Man.
I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse.
Damn.
Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Also, he has a super long neck, dude.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
I just noticed that. His neck is like a giraffe neck or something.
Sorry.
Guys, let's figure out how to get out fast.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
Damn.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Do to them what they did to us.
What? Torture them? Oh, soon a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself.
I guess that's one way to look at it.
Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
Yeah, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Okay.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
What's wrong?
Something wrong, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's
Oh.
not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Looks like we can only go through the lab.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's
do it.
Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Is she gonna hit him or something?
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait.
Before the guy can say another word, Yuzuha knocks him out cold. Yep. Monato, you okay there? Want to take a break? Seems pretty safe around here now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyway. Was just thinking about stretching my legs. Okay, let's go.
All right, let's head to the lab.
Let's do. Oh, he's like following us now? Cool. All right. Damn. Oh. Wow. This is a big area.
The door is over there.
Where? Oh, where the tracker is.
Impressive. You just took one glimpse. The elevator is right across.
Okay. Destroy the tumors.
Leave the miasma to me.
Yep. Where's the other thing
There's
that I need
something
to
behind
break?
the door. This is where they locked up the
Oh, right there.
monster.
Tumor gone. Oh, anime.
Second floor. Let's move.
Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Is it the creature they've been experimenting on? Oh, shit.
Monato.
Damn, dude. Giga Chad.
Monato.
I'm fine.
Damn. Pressing all the ladies. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. What is that? Ugh.
Belle, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
Oh, God. It's like a clown. An evil clown. Whoa. Jeez, that's creepy.
This presence.
Yup. That's the ghost people
Listen,
have been
guys,
reporting.
Stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Oh. Damn, that song, man. The music.
Yes, it's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. Has their tech evolved so much already?
We gotta take it down quick before Ferox's men notice us.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh, he's powering up. Oh, shoot. No.
Your luck's
Nice.
run out. Go, Kama! Yeah!
Damn, this is a good song, though. Jeez.
It's time
All right.
to settle this.
Oh. I bet for people who play this mission later, I bet Monato is gonna be fully playable, like what they did with Lighter, you know, in Tour de Inferno.
Take this!
Come on, he's almost dead. Get him. Kill that creepy clown, man. Ugh. Ugh. Sacrifice, man. Does he have another, does he have another phase? Okay, good. Uh-oh, thugs.
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What's with this guy's voice?
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
So that guy's beard, man. He looks Amish or something. On the other side.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Dude. Monato, wait, you're coughing up blood.
Monato, wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt, and to protect me, you...
Alright, Belle, don't fall for him, man.
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
Try to come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys.
Yeah.
I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island.
Oh.
It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on.
All right, let's
Hurry
do
up.
it.
We're running out of time.
Going as fast as I can, Yuzuha. Ah, get out. No. All right, which floor do I want to go to? Did you say the second or first? I forgot. Whoops. Oh crap, I forgot which floor we're actually supposed to go to.
Did they leave the front door?
Damn.
They can't be far.
What if I went to the wrong one?
This way.
Oh, okay, good. Okay. Whoa, this place is crazy. What? Talk so slow.
Uh-oh, more monsters.
Oh!
Monato, stay back and leave it to us.
Yeah, don't stress yourself out trying to, don't kill yourself trying to impress Belle, man. She's already swooning for you.
This way. Hurry!
Alright, let's go.
Ignore him. Focus on the monsters.
Damn.
Ignore the monsters. Just charge right through.
Okay, not fighting them. Charging through.
Here we are. This is it.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Belle, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right.
Yuzuha, how did you know about this place?
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Oh, wait a second. Was Yuzuha ESO7? I mean, the last child from ESO7, and then she escaped and washed up on the shore from this lab? Oh, okay. I think I'm like putting it together now. I think that's what happened. Wait, seems like Yuzuha.
Wait.
Yeah.
Sounds like Yuzuha. Yup, you guessed it.
Yep.
I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex and lived in this lab for a very long time.
Yep.
And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those
man.
files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Damn.
Yuzuha.
That's crazy.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm
damn.
up.
We're gonna swim?
Belle, you and Monato should use the same board.
Or surf?
You guys go first.
Okay. You help the injured Monato and jump into the sewer together. Ugh, dude. Must be disgusting.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Alright, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
She probably has some unfinished business here.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me.
Uh-oh.
I've got this.
Is Yuzuha gonna try to confront Ferox or something?
I know it sucks. But we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him...
Oh, man.
Ferox won't bother you guys again.
She's gonna try to sacrifice herself, basically.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way!
Damn.
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What?
Why should you be the one to... I don't understand!
Damn.
Please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it?
Uh-oh.
You lost your dad because of me!
Oh. Damn.
What did you say? Alice, I'm sorry.
Jeez.
I owe you this.
The pin, yep.
What is this?
It's hers, dude. Wasn't that obvious? The one she lost that day.
It's okay.
Damn.
This will work.
Alright.
Now, time to do what must be done!
You do it, Yuzuha. What are you gonna do?
All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Alright, I guess we're gonna confront Pharaoh. Oh, shoot! Beat these guys up on the way. Or should I just run past them? Oh. Alright. Are there more of them or what?
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want.
Oh.
Remember this mark?
Oh, damn. So they even branded her with the ES07? Shit.
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits.
So she's gonna offer him her blood or something?
You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here.
Oh, that's where she came up with the myth about the Dragon Kingdom and being the princess.
Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free.
Damn.
Only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
I wonder if Yuzuha has like another plan though, you know, if this is just a trick that she's playing on them.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
Damn, dude.
You're
This is like her
doing great,
redemption?
Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy.
The pin?
It's this vent
Oh, the
here
vent.
on the floor.
Oh.
If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how Porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing!
There's Alice.
Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
There's the pin.
Wait for me, Daddy!
Oh, caught it.
So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual.
Oh.
I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct?
Okay, so Lionel found her.
What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits!
Oh.
Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
Okay, so I think I see where this is going.
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
So Alice's dad died rescuing Yuzuha.
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish.
Damn.
Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
Jesus, he's gonna get like shot right before her eyes, I bet.
Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
Damn, he's already bleeding.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do.
What is it?
I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free.
Damn, what a story, dude.
But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
The rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So did the young Yuzuha who set out on her journey feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water?
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it!
We're in the middle of the ocean.
What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait, look. Something's coming through the fog.
Oh.
That shadow. Is it a boat? Are we saved?
Hopefully it's a rescue boat or something, not the enemies.
No, wait. Hold on. They're
Oh,
shining
God.
a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men?
Oh, crap.
They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Watch, it's gonna be one of our friends or something.
Uh-huh, right there.
Ah,
Sorry about the wait.
Isolde?
Wait, did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Belle, it's me. Hang tight.
Nice.
We're coming to get you.
Wise got her. Cool. Oh boy, man, what a story though. Like how Alice and Yuzuha's stories are connected like that. Jeez, that was crazy. Oh, but I wonder what's gonna happen to Yuzuha now though. Jeez, like she just gave herself up to Ferox. Hopefully she has like a trick up her sleeve. Not long after, in Siloom Bay.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No thanks, I'm good now.
No thanks. Don't worry, I'm good now.
Well, the color's back in your cheeks. Guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too, but Obel Squad beat them to it.
Nice.
They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Siloam Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation.
Okay, so they knew they were actively investigating Porcelumex.
At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the Defense Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
It's not your fault.
It's not your fault, Colonel. We didn't expect the situation in the Hollow to be so complicated.
But right now, the most important thing is...
But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Isn't Magus gonna be the new playable character, the one with the red hair? Oh boy. I was just wondering why the miasma in the Hollow wasn't decreasing at all over this time. Turns out that Overseer is still alive. That scared me too. Those guys had Porcelumex's backing, but suddenly turned against them? Something's fishy is definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She said no wonder something felt off back then. About the miasmic fiend. Yeah, right. After I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. I see. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Waifei Peninsula soon, and we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Shiyuan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they make it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We've got a chance. Belle, I've got some good news. The temporary HDD system is complete, so we can now connect to the Hollow from Siloam Bay. Thank goodness. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Monito and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to go say hi? Sure. So this is Magus. I mean, the new playable character right here. Okay, hold on. Aw, man, I was hoping I could get like a selfie with them in it, but that's okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna pull for her, man. We'll have to see once she comes out. She looks like an elf, too. Like, she has really long ears. I guess Hugo has elf ears, too, though. So she won't be the only one. Dude, is anyone even here still? Fawn, are you there? Julian the Vampire King? Anybody? Castorise? Just curious. I'm just gonna take a sip of drink here first before I continue. Oh, man. Lord. Oh crap. Over 4 hours already. I didn't think this was going to be that long. Although I guess I should have suspected, because all the main story chapters in this game are pretty long. Julian's here. The lady with the green hair looks like 2 HSR characters. Which HSR characters, Julian? And I guess you're talking about Isolde. Alright, so we've got Monito and Trigger.
Oh.
I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. But they took Yuzuha. I can't. Ugh. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. Monato, just listen to Trigger. Proxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obo Squad won't sit idle. That's right, Obo Squad is an elite military squad. Really? Thank you so much. Monato, what's wrong? Don't worry, it seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Komono, so you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Monato to the vacant house rented by the Obo Squad nearby. Then you return outside with her. You know, like Mr. Komono, you also shouldn't push yourself way too hard. Or you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really? Proxy, you've told me before that you and your sibling could enter the hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. So that's what this is about. Seeing you grow, seeing us get closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy, and we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma, but, entering the hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. This is the price for finding the truth. Besides, I've got you by my side, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you, but my ether vision doesn't really work well outside of the hollow, otherwise I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings, so I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzuha. Thanks, Trigger. Alright, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe, and please, watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Komono. Go check on how others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Honeybeast, yo, I'm surprised you're back. Honeybeast says, I couldn't fall asleep, but I had a question that kept bothering me. Are you Filipino or Indonesian? I am Filipino. Plague? Actually, you don't even know Plague, but Plague, the other person who was talking here a while ago, is Indonesian. Just out of curiosity, why are you asking, Honeybeast? Are you Filipino or Indonesian? Or did you just have a feeling? Or were you just curious? Let's go find... Who else was there? Oh yeah, Soldier 11. Oh, who's that big robot next to her? Seed. Oh, that Seed right there. Hold up. Okay, so Seed is the name of the mecha. Oh, I thought it was the name of the pilot. Maybe it's both. Like they're one unit, you know. Cool. You're here, flickering candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Yeah, I'm feeling much better now. Who's this with you? Seed. Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Light, floaty voice. Yo-ho, I'm White Pineapple's Tony Tail's teammate, White Scooter Demon at your service, Enna. A feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple. See, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone, so I was kind of curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see. And what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, Proxy used to possess Bangbu, a bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The Proxy must have secretly been complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy. I'm Seed. Hey, Seed. By mech, you mean Miss Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Have you guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumix's higher-ups and the Exaltus, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. See, it's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goon. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Sabian Temple. Thank you for saving Senior Yunhu and Wise. No worries. I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time, I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Sade can move fast and carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare. Catch you in a bit. Okay. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave. So who's pulling for Seed? Also, what she said about smelling scents reminded me of the fact that she shows her feet in her drip marketing. Julian the Vampire King says she looks like Anaxa and Agalea. Okay, let me look those up really quick because I haven't played HSR for a really, really long time. Anaxa and Agalea. Anaxa and Agalea. Okay. So we got Anaxa from Honkai Star Rail. Ah, okay. So that's a dude. I thought it was gonna be a girl. Let me put that on the screen really quick. Hopefully I don't have anything sus on my screen. Hold on. There we go. So that's Anaxa, guys. That's Anaxa right there. Now, let's go look up Agalea from HSR. Let's see. Agalea. Hold on. Agalea. Oh, okay. So I've seen Agalea before. That's like the golden lady. It looks like a Greek goddess or something. Okay. Oh yeah, she does look like she looks like them combined or something, right? Like she's, you know, obviously feminine. She has the hair, you know, the flower in the hair and the similar hairstyle. And then Anaxa has like the green hair. So I see where you're coming from now and why Isolde reminded you of them. And then Honeybee says, I'm half Indonesian myself, but you kind of look like my cousin for some reason. Okay, I hope your cousin's a nice, like a good person to be compared to and not an asshole. And Honeybee says half German, half Indonesian. But that was all. I'm gonna try to sleep again. It's 5 a.m. right now. Hope to see you again soon. Okay, Honeybees, thanks for stopping by and sharing that funny anecdote. Okay. Half German, half Indonesian. Okay. So I'm guessing, wait, never mind. You're going to sleep. I was gonna ask you a question, but never mind. I'll let you sleep, Honeybees. Hopefully I can help you sleep if you do decide to keep the stream on while you're sleeping. But if not, good night. And hope you rest well. Hope you're able to fall asleep finally. Let's talk to Alice. Here we go. Alice, what's on your mind? Alice, are you doing alright?
Alice? You doing alright?
Oh, Belle. It's you.
Oh, wait, here's the small repair tool. You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident.
Nope.
He discovered the secret of that lab.
Your dad was a hero, Alice. Didn't mean to dig up any painful memories.
I didn't mean to dig up any painful memories. Especially like this.
Dude, her dad was like Chad, man. He was a Giga Chad.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil.
Yup.
He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field.
Yup.
Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Let's do it. Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the defense force.
Alright. Looks like Alice's inner heroine has awakened. Alright, Isolde? Oh,
all right,
damn! Okay, hold up.
Let's kick things off then.
Hold up.
We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami.
Okay, now that I see Magus close up like this, I think I might have to pull for Magus, man. I think she's like... she's better looking than I thought, let's put it that way.
Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that.
Oh.
All right, everyone. Oboe Squad's strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the defense force, and second, how to get there.
Oh god, it's supposed to be like a snake or something?
As you all know, the Defense Force and TOPS are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
Dude, her eyes are really twitchy. Like, look at her eyes when she talks.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
What do you mean?
Oh, well, it's probably my fault.
Well, that's probably my fault. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Yup.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloam Bay to the lab is several times longer.
Honeybee said, my cousin is super chill. He's like the funny type. He could be anyone's friend. Okay, that's good to hear. At least you're not. At least I don't look like. At least I look like a nice person. I don't look like an asshole, like I said a while ago. Okay, good to know, honeybees. Good to know.
The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
Oh.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose.
Damn.
That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porcelumex.
Okay. I forgot how delayed the chat would be. Like, I know that I put it on low latency instead of ultra low latency, but I forgot that it could be delayed that much. It seems like it's really delayed because you're like, I'm waiting for your answer, and I'm like, oh, I just answered the question like 10-20 seconds ago or something. Honeybee says, I'm still here since I wanted to hear your answer. What question did you had for me? I was gonna ask if you spoke German, because now that I know that you're friends with Ishii, I was like, oh, okay, are you guys friends because you're both European or what? Like, do you speak Dutch? Does she speak German? Well, no, I already know she doesn't speak fully. She doesn't fully speak German. I think she, like, there's some mutual intelligibility between the two languages, right? But not really, not fully. They're still separate languages. So she did mention before that she doesn't really speak German fluently or anything like that. I was just curious if you guys were connected in that way. Like, are you from Germany or no? Like, are you just happen to be half German, but you're from somewhere else? I was just curious because now that I know that you guys are friends, and I know she's from the Netherlands and she's based in the Netherlands, so I was like, oh, okay. Are you guys friends because you're both European or something, or what? That's all I was curious about. High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex.
High-level internal permissions within Porcelumex. Wait a sec. I just thought of someone. Someone we might be able to work with.
Belle? Wait. Do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Explain your reasoning.
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porcelumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this, and as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
I really hope Isolde is playable, man.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Colonel.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Magus, move out.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Oh, who's that? Damien, I heard you wanted to see me now, and we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. Sophie says, I deleted this game because I thought it was for guys only. Why? Because the character design, Sophie? Also, have I seen you around before, Sophie? I feel like your name is familiar. Like, I feel like I've seen that name here before, but now I don't quite remember which stream it was. But welcome to the stream, Sophie. This game is not only for guys, it just has a lot of sexy female characters in it. But they've been introducing more male characters. I know this might be somewhat of a leak, but I don't think it really is now at this point with this story quest. But it looks like Komono Minato is going to be playable, and he's a dude. He's a big chunky Giga Chad dude. He's a big beefcake. So I'm sure all the ladies will be happy about him. And of course, there are also some women out there who aren't into guys, who are into other women. But yeah, this game is really cool in my opinion. So hopefully you reinstalled it at some point. I don't know. Did you reinstall it, Sophie, and start playing again? Because I think it's worth playing. Yeah, it's not for, as Julian the Vampire King says, it's not for guys only. It definitely has a great story, great art style, great music, fun gameplay, like fun combat. So I definitely would recommend it if you like gacha games, especially if you like Hoyoverse games like Genshin Impact and Honkai, you know, Honkai Star Rail or Honkai Impact. Even though Honkai Star Rail is turn-based, you know, if you just like the kind of Hoyoverse style game, I'm sure you'll enjoy this one. And especially if you like this art style, like this urban kind of theme, urban kind of cyberpunkish theme. But yeah, they're coming out with more guys, so if you're into guy characters, if that's what you meant, then you're in luck. It looks like they're finally gonna start introducing more men. And there's also been already some, right, like Harumasa, Seth, etc., and a lot of A rankers though. Honeybee says, we are online friends. I can speak a little bit of German and Dutch, mostly speak English, Indonesian. Ah, okay. And then Honeybee says, because of the history between Indonesia and the Netherlands, huh? Yeah, I figured that. Actually, you know, it's funny. Honeybee says that when I first met Ishii, I didn't know that she was Indian. I thought she was Indonesian. Like when she said I'm Asian, like I remember when we first met and we were just talking, she was like, "Oh, I'm from the Netherlands, but I'm Asian." I was like, "Oh, are you Indonesian?" Because I knew that Indonesia had been, you know, the Dutch East Indies back in the day. So I was like, "Oh, are you Indonesian?" And she was like, "No, I'm Indian." And she said her family's from Suriname, which was also a Dutch colony. And I was like, "Oh, okay, that makes sense then." Sophie says, "All right. So very few men." Yeah, hopefully they introduce more though. I know. Okay, Sophie, let me ask you this. What do you think of the guys so far? We've got Anton, we've got Lighter, we've got Seth, we've got Harumasa. I don't know if you want to count Billy and Ben. I don't know if you're into robots. We got Panyan, who I don't know if you're into robots or big furry bears. Like Ben and Panyan, who. But what is that? Okay, we count that. That's like 7, right? Am I missing anybody? I feel like, no, I think that's it, right? Okay, I feel like I'm missing someone, but that might be it. Because there's not, Lycon. If you're into furry wolves, and you're the furries, yeah, that's the thing, is like a lot of the guys are like furries or robots right now, so they do need more like just regular human, or at least human looking guys, right? Like Thyrans or something. Julian the Vampire King says, but I understand what she's saying, because back then, it's not that many men in this game. Yeah, and I think when the game first came out and like all the visuals, like when people were seeing like the leaked visuals and like the early access visuals, like a lot of people were seeing like Nicole and Grace, like especially on the Hoyo Lab Reddits and forums, people were just seeing like posting like animations of Nicole and Grace, and they actually downsized Nicole and Grace. Like Nicole and Grace used to have even bigger chests and stuff like that. So people were posting about that. So it made it seem like it was just like a really goonerish game, right? Just like big anime boobs and butts and stuff like that, and sexy women. So I totally understand if you guys thought that this game was just for a bunch of gooner dudes. But it's a very good game. Like I said, I recommend at least trying it, you know, for a good amount of time if you haven't played in a while, like since the release. Honeybee says, that's what I thought too. Love how we thought the same. Actually, I think Ishii Nochichi thought the same thing too. Like she only started playing it recently because she thought it was a gooner game too, which is funny. And then Fawn's, oh yeah, Hugo. Well, I like how Fawn chimes in. I like how Fawn was quiet this entire time, and then Fawn just chimes in when we start talking about beefcakes and gigachads and dudes. Of course, Fawn chimes in right on time. Make sure I don't miss any sexy male characters. Fawn has to name all the hunks, because she knows them all. Fawn, that's all Fawn pulls for. Just kidding. Honeybee says, Hugo and Lighter are one of the few human men out there, and so she says, agreed, Julian. Alright guys, I'm gonna continue. Here we go. You'll definitely be interested. Ah, looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Phylum Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. That reminds me of the movie The Room. Like 5 minutes, Dunny. 5 minutes. Alright, let's go. Have we heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Damien agreed to meet. Alright, everyone get ready to head to Phylum Heights. Are you ready to go? Yeah. Head out now, soon after you arrive at the meeting point. Okay. Let's meet with our boy Damien. Alright, here he is. The wannabe Kiryu. The wannabe Yakuza. Let's go. Good. Right on time. Why'd you pick this place to meet up? What are you doing? You promised me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me to keep a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all of Phylum Heights and the distant hollow. A view that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Okay, he picked this because it was a romantic view, man. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting. Okay.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunquei Summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together. What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
You briefly tell Damien what happened.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltus and running a secret lab in the Hollow.
Yup.
Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
Yes. It means we have a common enemy.
It means we've got a common enemy now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porsalumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
Actually, this guy reminds me of a mixture of Kazuma Kiryu, just because of the clothing colors, and actually Rufus Shinra from FF7.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porsalumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation.
We have to stop them
first. And if
first.
that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on.
What do you need, dude?
For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Uh-oh.
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need.
What is it?
If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porsalumex. For free.
Wow.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow in Wi-Fi Peninsula, and those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porsalumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Let's go. I'll go make the necessary preparations, and we can meet at Phylum Heights cable car station later. Didn't Ferox send people to Swabian Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait, then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. Okay. Julian the Vampire King says, I like Hugo. I think he's kind of like a vampire. And I know a lot of women simp for him. That's actually in the story.
I can help you ward.
A lot of people in the story suspect he's a vampire. But if you're playing this game, Julian, I'll let you figure that out on your own. Or maybe you already know the story behind him. But yeah, he totally reminded me of a vampire when he first came out. I was like, dude, he has to be a vampire, man. Yeah, just the way he acts. Like, look at him, dude. Come on, man.
Please, forgive me
for
stealing the moonlight.
Okay, let's go. Cable car. Let's go. Oh. Okay, took us down here. Here we are. There's the crew. Oops, I accidentally talked to this guy. Damn it. I didn't mean to talk to these guys. Okay. Alright, here's the crew. We're ready to go, right? We got Magus, Damien, Wise, and Monito.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
Oh, I didn't know he knows how to operate it. You're going to operate it yourself?
You're gonna operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else.
Okay.
But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink.
Damn, dude.
I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
It's more than enough for now.
That's fine. It's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Obel Squad. Once Hishran Sufu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
I'm surprised I bet you Wise's voice actor had a lot of bloopers, because that sounds like it would be tongue-tied to say Yishwan Shifu, like a lot, you know?
Adding Yishwan Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunque Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Monito. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound if everyone's prepared. Let's not waste time and get moving.
Let's go. All right. Belle, how's it going? Ready to head out? All done. Let's go. Julian the Vampire King says, I already know. Okay, he also reminded me of Ghoul from Tokyo Ghoul, because he looks like a one-eyed ghoul with that red eye. That makes sense. I haven't watched Tokyo Ghoul myself, but I'm pretty familiar. I think I know what you're talking about. Actually, you know what? Let me look it up. Hold on. Ghoul from Tokyo Ghoul. Let's look that up real quick. Ghoul from Tokyo Ghoul. Tokyo Ghoul. Okay, here we go, guys. In case you were wondering what Ghoul from Tokyo Ghoul looks like, that's Ghoul right there. With the one red eye. Here we go. Alright, let me take that off the screen now. Alright. Hopefully this is the last area, because it's getting pretty long, man. I'm having at this for 4.5 hours, so let's see how they wrap this thing up. Let's go. Oh man, long loads too. Before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the Hollow. With the help of Obel Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building. Oh, Soldier 11. Nice.
Target area reached. Operation start.
What was Soldier 11's like code name again? Was it Harin? I think it was Harin, right? The miasma here is thick.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert.
Okay, I'm curious to see how Magus and what was the girl's name, Orda or something? I'm curious to see how they fight.
Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
I don't know if we'll see that now, but we do know they're going to be playable.
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Oh, looks like they gave us a Soldier 11 and Trigger for this.
Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Whoa!
Soldier 11.
Is it Ferox's men?
No. I suspect it's a survivor from outside the door that was on the ground. Recalibrating.
Nice. Alright. Let's go.
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Who's this? Dying Thug. Pull yourself together, dude. You guys are... We're here to rescue you. Monster, that fiend, it's here. Just as we thought, the miasmic fiend's already gone into this area. Where's Ferox? Storage, ran over there, help. I'm sorry, he's dead. His injuries were too severe. Proxy, Miss Alice, do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse. Let's go take a look.
Alright.
Leave the monsters. Let's hurry.
Okay, why'd you guys even put the monsters here if you just want me to leave them? Alright, let's just not fight the monsters. Let's go. Which floor do I want? B1F. Oh, we need to head to storage first. Whoops. Okay, I'm glad at least it warns you. It doesn't let you go to the wrong floor. Alright. 1F, here we go. Guess we need to go down this way. And then what? Ah.
There are so many bodies in here.
Oh, Lord.
Seems there was a tough fight.
Uh-oh.
Don't come any closer!
Someone's
Oh,
there.
crap.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors.
Whoa, shoot.
Thank heavens! Someone's here!
Supporting position.
Help! Help me!
I keep accidentally canceling
Don't move.
the chain attacks.
Adjusting for wind.
Counter!
Alright. Cleared.
Finally, we're saved.
Julian the Vampire Thug says... I mean, I said Vampire Thug. Sorry, I meant because I saw Surviving Thug right there. I meant Julian the Vampire King. Julian the Vampire King says, I already know. He also... Oh, yeah, okay. I read that already. I thought I saw a new message pop up, but I must have been seeing something. Let me close the browser window. Maybe that's what's confusing me. I don't know what I was looking at. But for some reason, I thought I saw a new message down there, and I accidentally said Julian the Vampire Thug. Alright, here we go.
What happened here?
Am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Oh, it's supposed to be a gun. Okay, honestly, I didn't even realize that was supposed to be a hand holding a gun. Like, it just looks... I just see the snake. Or the dragon.
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here?
Okay, it's Orphe. I don't know why I keep calling her Orda. I don't know where I got that from.
Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now. We were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action. But that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
Just like I thought. We've seen this before.
We've seen it before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special.
wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner. But for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha's safe.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now.
What?
Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second. The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow.
Dude.
And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead.
Alright, man. Oh no!
Oh no!
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan.
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
Oh,
There's no need to worry.
nice.
Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
Yishua and Shifu. That voice!
That voice! It's Shifu!
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Got it.
Yes, Captain.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Alright, let's keep pushing forward.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Let's go. Okay. Come on, man. Continue searching for Yuzuha. Where did Ferox take her to, dude? Jeez, man. Oh, more dead bodies.
It's so awful. These people, they're all...
Whoa.
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Whoa.
Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Watch for attacks from your blind spots.
What is a small organism?
Ether vision act.
Small organism?
Yeah.
Could it be Kama?
Oh, the raccoon. Right, her pet.
Yeah, the melody of combat. Yeah.
Bow, bow! You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
Ready.
Keep it up. Here to dance.
I'll pierce right through.
Adjust your breathing.
Oh god, he's charging up for
Copy.
something, dude.
Yeah. Adjusting for wind.
Oh!
I'll handle it.
You're in my sights.
Oh! Shit. I wish we had Yishuen for this, man.
Recalibrating.
Or Soldier 11. What happened to Soldier 11? Oh yeah, we split up. I forgot.
Show no mercy.
Clear your mind. Solid hit. Score 1 for me.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Kama.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Let's chase him.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Belle,
Alright. Now what? Oh! Oh shoot, what the heck? She's fighting? Whoa! Shoot! Oh damn! Catch her! Oh, what? Oh, is that Yishun? Yup. It's like an angel or something. Damn, dude.
I'm not
oh,
too late,
Lord.
am I?
You're just in time.
Shifty, man.
Now then,
Alright,
let's put an end to this.
let's do it. Ugh.
Yuzuha,
Cool.
you good? How are you holding up? Don't worry. I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Okay, so now we have Yuzuha,
About this monster.
Alice, and Yishun
Wise
on our
filled me in
team.
on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Truly horrific.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. But hey, don't forget. We at Yunquay Summit specialize in dealing with such evils.
Yup. Evils of ugliness. Oh, shoot.
Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past.
Really?
The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it.
Oh.
Right?
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Okay.
Let's go!
How do we
Witness
stop
the
it?
power of determination.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Alright.
Still clear yet murky.
Yeah!
Arc Ink. Rupture damage. Nice. Cutscene. Oh, damn! Oh!
Nice one! The core is exposed!
Damage it. Did like an open palm strike, man. Oh, shoot.
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
So we helped it kind of too? Is that what she's saying?
Did Ishu and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
Yes.
Obliterate form it. Just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Yep. Damn, this music is intense, man.
Not happy!
Uh-oh. Whoa! Shoot. Oh, God. Whoa! Oh, God. Can I hit him when he's up there? Oh, shoot. There we go. Oh,
It's a
shoot.
menacing stance. Move!
Ah, move where? Oh, shit. Damn it. Couldn't even dodge that. Or I just was crap at dodging it. Jeez, man.
It's slowing down. Keep
Is
it up,
it?
everyone.
It feels fast as fuck to me.
Leave it to us.
Oh, shoot.
Swift yet still.
Oh.
Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets.
Oh.
Then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories. Reality and illusion.
Damn, man. Oh, opened its eyes. Is that her master in there or something? Oh, never mind.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Oh,
please,
damn.
Please don't shoot.
Belle's cracking her knuckles.
This is yours. It's mine. It was your. Take it. We're going to live on together.
Aw.
You don't get
Crying.
to brush this off like it's nothing.
Damn.
Alice, I won't let you say things like. Hey. Let's
Aw.
bond together. You have my word.
They're best friends now.
Promise.
Oh, crying. She's like bawling her eyes out.
There. No more crying.
Oh, man. Oh, boy. Jeez, that was a climax. Julian, the Vampire King, says, In HSR, we only got one fox dude, but most of the men in this game is furries. HSR released more half human and half animals, girls, than this game. That is true. A few days later.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
We will. Take care, Shifu. Heading to another meeting today?
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. I'm grateful they respect Yunquei Summit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumix didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucro managed to get Porcelumix to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Looks like Damien's efforts are paying off.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Looks like Damien's efforts are paying off.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins, it looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it.
Like the memory of her sister or whatever?
I'd suspected as much. But seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
What do they want?
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. All right.
So this is a distraction?
Now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
Alright, Shifu.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Here we go. Alright, a bond return completed. Let's talk to Wise. Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but she's probably upset. Belle, we've got to find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. That's right. Oh, hold on. Yuzuha just sent me a message. She said she's collecting materials in Siloon Bay with Alice and Monato right now, and they'll be back soon. She has us wait for them a bit. But now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator to Siloon Bay is back up and running, we could just head over there and find them ourselves. Alright, let's do it. Let's go take the elevator then. Cool. Alright, cable car staff. And here we go. Monato with Alice, the new besties, Alice and Ukanami Yuzuha.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Monato, how's your injury? You look much better today.
Monato, you look much better today.
Yeah, the injury's pretty much healed up. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. There's no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yuzuha and Monato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
So I don't think those are stand-up routines. I think that's just their normal way of talking to each other.
Stand-up comedy? I get it.
Oh,
so
man.
Last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Huh? Oh no!
Oh my gosh. Stop scaring her.
Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Monato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Okay, so we finally learned what Spook Shack actually is.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
There's Wise's weakness right there.
They got your weakness, Wise.
Ask Alice about the anti-corruption medicine.
Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision.
Nice.
He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money. And, more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain. Like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us.
Good point.
I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Cool.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to Porsalumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Knock knock.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
Reporting in. The map with the detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Orphe.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Damn, man. After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of Swabian Temple. Belle, Wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Huh? Aren't your sister Kaide, Sumire, and Uncle Balrog all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant, and I was just imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We could be a real family now. Alright, thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity, what if they come after you? Shifu said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. At least that means Yuzuha's safety is guaranteed. Who's Krampus? Have we heard of them before? Krampus, what's that? Shifu didn't say much, just that it was Tops' internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry, but if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. I have a feeling Krampus is going to be another character faction. Yeah, you don't need to worry about me, Monito. I've made up my mind to live my life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Okay, I think the swimsuit episode comes up like after this. Heck yeah, I'm in. I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey, well, Belle, there's some quite nice vacation spots right here in the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendations posts on Internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Yuzuha, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. Yeah, I forgot they're still students, man. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. Belle, Wise, we're heading off. See you after the break. Yep, see you during the break. Is that it? That's it? Okay, I think that's everything, guys. I think. Let's wait for this thing to go. But usually they only show this part at the very end. Yup. All right, everyone. Thanks so much for joining me for Chapter 2 of Season 2, Impending Crash of Waves. I thought this one was really fun. I really like Alice and Yuzuha. I'm so glad that I ended up pulling for Yuzuha now and that I ended up getting her. Because she's actually a really likable character. I liked how she seems so chill. And yet, like, she was also really funny and tricky, like how she kept scaring Alice. And it was a really touching story. I like how they weaved in Alice and Yuzuha's past together. And it turns out Damien's not as bad a guy as we thought. But I'm curious to see how this whole thing will unfold and play out. Because it seems like there's more to this political subplot. But anyway, thanks for joining me today. Hope you all had fun. Julian the Vampire King says, do you play Genshin? Yes, I do, actually. Genshin Impact, I don't know if you're subscribed to me, Julian, but, and I don't know if you want to, but if you check out my channel, most of my content is Genshin Impact. Man, dude, I've been streaming for 5 hours now. Is there anything that you guys want to see me do? I don't think I could play Marvel Rivals right now. I think I'm a little too tired for a game like that, but if there's anything in ZZZ you want to see, that's not too grueling, let me know. Anything really quick, or if you guys have any comments about this story. Otherwise, I think I'm about ready to end the stream soon. Well, let's do a quick standard poll first before we go. Yeah, but to answer your question more fully, Julian, yeah, Genshin Impact's actually the game that I have the most content of. I have the most videos of it and the most streams of it. So if you check out my channel, you can see my Genshin Impact content. And now that there's a new patch just came out, I'm probably going to be doing some of that content live soon, if you only like lives. Now that there's the new area and the new quest, I might do some of that stuff live. Or I might do it as a video. I don't know yet, but definitely going to catch up on Genshin Impact now that we got the new patch. I'm trying to get Sit Lolly, man, so I need to grind up for some free Prima Gems and free pulls and stuff in Genshin Impact. Because I got her weapon when she debuted, but I never got her, so I definitely need to get Sid Lolly, man, as soon as possible. But that's it. That was kind of an anticlimactic standard pull. We just got like a B rank right there. I don't know, man. I don't know. Actually, I think I'm going to call it there because we've been streaming for quite a long time. But I'm so glad that you joined us today, Julian the Vampire King. Hope that you enjoyed being here. Wow, Julian ended up being #1 top fan this stream. Usually it's one of my regulars, but I guess Julian was talking quite a bit today. So Julian the Vampire King, everybody, congratulations on being #1 top fan on this stream. And I do apologize, guys, for my ring light being out today. I know that it makes the green screen look all janky like that, like it causes that whole static effect behind me. So I apologize for that. Hopefully I can get a new ring light by the time that I next stream. Julian the Vampire King says, in Genshin they're gonna release a character like Aventurine from HSR, and he looks like Aventurine 2, and I did something. Well, thank you, Julian the Vampire King, and there's a lot of new characters coming out. Which character are you talking about, if you don't mind me asking? Let me see. Hold on. It's definitely not Alice. That's definitely not one of the girls. If you're talking about Aventurine, it's a dude. Let's see here. I know there was Varka, but he doesn't look like Aventurine. He does not look like Aventurine. Which one was it? There's a lot of new characters, though. I'm trying to see if I could find that picture that they have, you know, of all the new characters together. Dude, they still need to release Dainsley too, man. Come on, dude. Hold on. It was part of the whole Nod Cry thing, right? The whole Welkin Moon Nod Cry thing. Oh, wait, this dude right here. Hold on. I think I got the picture of him right here. Wait, is it Varka? Wait a second. Maybe I just didn't see Varka's hair properly. Does he look like Aventurine? No. Wait, is that? Wait, hold on. No. Okay, so there's Aino, there's Alice, there's Varka, there's Nicole. There was the one that looked like Kaya, right? The woman that looks like Kaya, basically. Then there's Nefer, the lady with the deer lady, right? And then there's Flynn's. Flynn's is the one who looked like gothic. He looked emo or whatever. Like he looked like Idia from Twisted Wonderland. Hold on, let me see the chat real quick. He looks like and I did something. He looks like Aventurine with. So are you saying Varka? It looks like, yeah. I guess he does look a little bit like Aventurine. I don't know, man. That wasn't my first thought, but they are both blonde, I guess. Yeah, I guess I could kind of see that. Oh man. And Julian the Vampire King says, but I don't really care about Genshin, so I don't really watch it. I can't remember his name, but I forgot. Ah, okay. Okay. Alright. Just out of curiosity, why aren't you into Genshin? Is it just not your kind of story? Do they just not have the type of characters you like? I'm just curious. Because it's always interesting to me, you know, when certain Hoyoverse fans only like certain games that they make. But personally, I don't really play HSR that much, so I guess I could kind of get it. Some people just don't like the gameplay in certain Hoyo games, which makes sense. Yeah, I think you're talking about Varka. It might be someone else. But yeah. But yeah, thanks for joining me today, guys. Everyone, I think I'm gonna end it there because I just been streaming for a long time and I need to rest a little bit, so I don't think I can go straight into anything right now. But I really appreciate y'all being here. Hope y'all had fun. I'll catch you on the Discord or leave me a comment on my channel on any video or anything if you feel like talking. Take care, everybody.